Hello, dear. I don't think I changed the type. I don't think I changed the game, which is a mistake. Let me see. No, I did not. Give me 1 second. I'll let you do it for YouTube, but I'll do it for the rest. All right, there we go. I think that fixed it. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? What's up, Elise? How you doing? What's up, Viper? Okay, I think we're good. I believe we're good. We're good. I believe we are good. Exactly where am I right now? Oh, okay. I now see where we are. Damn, that's a badass looking Quetzal right there. That's a badass looking Quetzal. The Quetzal. Dude, all the new colors are dope. All right, let's get it. Come on, buddy. Come on, fellas. Let's just do it. I can tell you want to get down. Let's just do it. Okay. I know there was more. Where did the rest of you go? How's the performance? I've just started, literally like 5 minutes before I started stream. So we're gonna have to find out as we go. Whoops, I just killed an otter. My bad, otter. Wait, can you go? That's probably, no. That was almost awkward. Updates trash. I go invisible every 10 seconds. Can't harvest baby dinos. What the fuck? What's up, Chow? How you doing, bro? Okay, well, I've just started, so I haven't noticed any of those problems, thank God. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll check it ourselves here in a little bit. So far, I'm not invisible. That's a good start. Yo, what's up, Salty? How you doing, bro? That's an otter disaster. Okay, get out of here. You're already on one. Is this water splashing shit new, or did I accidentally turn it back on? It feels like there's way more water splashing happening than I remember. Also, all these fish seem to be trying to escape the water. I actually have no idea what's going on right now. Wait, I actually don't know where I am. Oh, that is where I am. Okay. What's up, Moosic Moo? How you doing? How are you doing? Okay. I'll look for a little more paste here. A little more paste here. Oh, that's the one. Oh, that's the one. You love to see that. That's the one. Can I get one more? Probably not with all this building here. Chat, you know what we gotta do? We gotta check timers. Okay, 9 days. That's okay. What game is this? Turkey, you don't know what Ark is, bro? Turkey baster. It's still showing Dune. Is that why you're asking? No. No, it doesn't seem to be. Couldn't tell at first glance. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. We all try to forget what Ark looks like, you know? On Ark, thriving now, having some fun. If you want to ever PvP, nah, I give up on PvP, bro. It's all boring. I can't do it. They'll never fix the game. It's just over, bro. The good old days are long gone. Just long gone, man. You know? You know what I mean, Chow? The glory days of Ark have long passed. You're just lazy. Sir, what are you doing? Could you stop? Sir, please stop. Sir, please stop. Could you get off me? Currently stuck under your foot, thank you. Bleed to death. You are bleeding to death. Whoop, that when I miss. You are not bleeding to death if I miss. There you go. Bleed, bleed, bleed your little butt to death. Come here, come here. All right, we almost out of stamina, so we gotta chill for a second. Good Lord, look at the blue. Yo, Turkey, I don't believe that you are, my friend. I don't believe that you are, but thank you for the $2. Trying to make me sound racist on my own stream, bro. That's messed up. I appreciate the 2. What's up, Fireman? How you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. I don't know. What happened to the innocent days of me taming a raptor and killing killing Bobs on the beach, having to defend you? That's never happened ever. Okay, I don't know what you're even talking about right now. Ooh, look at that PT. Holy crap. I don't usually care about colors, but that PT looks kind of dope. What was that trash? That was maybe the worst. That might have been the worst yellow drop with a ring I've ever seen. What did that even give me? Like a nothing? That was terrible. Yo, you finna quit hitting me, bitch. What's up, Gosu? How you doing, bro? It happened, pull up the clip like 7 years ago. All right, it might have happened like 7 years ago, you know? That's back when Ark PvP was good. All right, come here, bitch. One more. Just fall over, will you? Okay, chat, guess the level of that awesome looking PT. I'm guessing a 15, maximum. Maximum 15. This thing's still alive, or was that the death sound? That was the death sound. Nice. Okay, we gotta drop some stuff so we can start with those. Get out of my inventory. That can get out of my inventory. Good enough. $85, huh? You think it's an 85? Where'd it go? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I called it. 15. You had a lot of nerve saying 85, Elise, like that was ever fixing to happen. If it's cool colors, it's a 15, or it's like a 25 or less, bro. Cool colors are like a 25 or less every time.
Let's go.
All right, let's head back. We gotta head back. We got to head back. Oh, snap. It's my boy Athletic with the 10 bomb. Athletic with the 10 bomb. Hello, my friend. Athletic, thank you for your sub. Okay, your sub 39 months and then gifting the 10, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very sweet of you, man. Thank you very much. You already know you don't have to do that, but good Lord, I appreciate it. Now my wife can eat dinner for the month. Alerts are still loud. I can't really do anything about that without having to go through and change them all. So I'm gonna wait. They'll just have to be a little loud for now. I will turn this down slightly. And then we'll see if that fixes it. I'll have to go in and fix them individually. What's up, Fox? How you doing? What's up, Zax? How you doing, bro? Hey, Willie, good to see you playing. What's up, Robin? How you doing? It's good to be playing. I can have some beans and rice now, thanks. Wow. Wow. That's rude. That's so rude. No, 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 don't start with me. Yo, finally got a new CPU so I can play Ark again just in time for Rag. Hell yeah. But I got bad news, Zach. You probably ain't gonna play with me. I literally am quitting PvE. I mean PvP. If you guys even see it, well, maybe we'll see what happens. It's up to you guys to decide, because there's currently a community what's it called? A community vote right now to force me to play PvE official for Rag, and I bet it's gonna go through. I bet it's gonna make it. Am I done with the Dune game? No, I'm gonna be playing Dune a little bit off stream, but the truth of the matter is, if I want to make any money at all, Dune just ain't it. You know, I gotta go where the people are. But I was having a decent enough time. I'll probably play it a little bit more. I do already see that even I've been watching some of Omni's stuff. It's not gonna be a game that lasts another month and a half or 2 months by any means. At least for most people. It's not active? Hold on. It should be. I'll pull it up and check it. What's up, Kibi? How you doing? Yeah, we'll be playing Dune some off stream and having a good time. And if there's something really fun that we're doing, I'll probably video it. This is the way I'll do it. 1 second, chat. Let me just double check this. B-Mac is playing today. B-Mac is playing it today. You know? Yo, let's get canceled. What a great name. Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime. First time subbing to the channel. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, it's Turkey. What's up, Turkey? Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, bro. It's very kind of you. You're being very kind. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Okay, I need to check this. Thanks for making my Tuesday tolerable. We'll do the best that we can. I'm gonna get into the you mean for Ragnarok? Yeah, I'm gonna breed griffins and sell them. Real money seller, you know what I mean? I'm tired of seeing everybody else making a killing off of Ark. It's time for me to make a killing. No, right. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do have some plans for Rag. If I get sent to PvE, but I can't tell y'all what those are, because you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? What are you coming back to 1X? No, I will literally. Well, hold on. Maybe we'll see what happens. But right now, let me find it. Why is it not working? Oh. There you go. Brand new challenge just started. We'll see what happens. Yeah, D-Mac is streaming Dune. If you guys don't know who King Daddy D-Mac is, well then shame on you. Go give my man some love. He's a longtime Ark player. He's popping his cherry on Dune today, and I'm sure he's going to struggle because he hasn't played many other games but Ark in a long time, and he can't mod and cheat his way through this game. So we'll see what happens. By the way, if you've got a lot of channel points and you want to waste them, you can force me to play PvE on launch. Now, I will say, for those of you who are like, gross, I don't want to watch you play PvE, and I don't care anything about PvE, I will tell you that the plans I have, if I get stuck playing PvE, are gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time, and it's gonna directly benefit all, well, not all of you, but anybody who's lucky enough to win what we're doing, directly benefit you, because I'm gonna be doing giveaways, contests, all kinds of fun shit. I got a lot planned if I get sucked in. Now, the sad part is you can only do 2,000 a day. So you better be here every day spending those points if you got them. You know what I mean? Now, I don't really want to say this because it's going to be hard to do. I'm going to try to beat at least Gamma Brood before Rag comes out. Now, I may have to cheat to do it. We're going to see what happens, though. We're going to see what happens, though. We're going to try to beat it before Rag comes out. We'll see if we can do it. Hello, game. Thank you. I don't know that it's going to be possible. I have some ideas, though. All right, let's see. Let's go a little more here, and then more here. There we go. You're at 8K points. You got to get 200,000. Or what did I set it to? Yeah, 200,000. Calm down. It's only 8K. You're not getting it. You're not getting it at all. Okay, we'll be fine. All right, we need to make, I need to make more, we definitely need to make more cryopods because we're running a little bit low. What do I need to make cryopods? Probably don't have, let me look. Probably do not have, yep, we're gonna need, we're gonna need to kill penguins, I guess. I guess penguin death is what's gotta happen. Penguin death has to happen. You saw what? What did you see? What did you see? Hello? Why are you not working now? Did my... Wait, is that a thing, chat? Surely not, right? Yeah, it's out of water. What the... Does that mean my water... How do you keep water things from busting, chat? Anybody know? How does that even work? Do I have to log in that often for the water things to not bust? That's crap. Ah, that's lame. I'm gonna have to make metal ones, bro. Oh God. Oh, never mind. We're good. Isla handled it. Well, this is not great. All right, let's take a look. Whoops. I haven't actually taken a look around here. Okay, we got plenty of gas. If I just pick this up, put it back down, that it's not just like a, what is, why is it, what do you mean it's obstructed? No, it's not. What is this? Now it doesn't work anymore? What? Oh. How does that work? This game's broken as shit. This game was so broken. Oh. Is there monetary value on that? Canceled. If I, not on, you can vote without money. Yeah, for sure. But there may be monetary value to the events and stuff I do. We'll see. Turn around. I'm turned around. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Made you look. Okay. You know what? I see what you're doing. Okay, you got me. That was okay. I see how it is. All right, so we're gonna have to use one of these for sure. Man, I didn't want to farm. Oh, wait, we're good. We're good. No farming required right now. Drop this in here. Water. Oh, I'm gonna have to unlock it. Ugh. All right, water. I need paste, which was normal. So give me paste. I think I just need 2. I think I can do it with 2. All right, let's go see. All right, down here is the water. What's that behind you on the wall? Yeah, nice one. That's not working. Okay, you're not getting me twice. Okay, this is not the best place to get the water. This side, maybe? This side, maybe? Let me grab the RG. Let me grab the RG. Okay, pal. Yeah, okay. Okay, guy. Get off me. All right, get off me. Come on. It'll work. No, it will not. Okay, bro. Just stop. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's go down and fix this problem. So closest water is kind of right here, I guess. Yeah, probably right here. Oh, okay. Okay, so we just got a Rex right here. All right. No. So I guess we're taking the Thyla then. I don't want to stand here for a year trying to kill a Rex with the stupid shitty RG. Hello, sir. I've never played Ark. This stuff looks fun, but way more autistic than I can afford. I'm already into Warhammer. Dude, Warhammer, regular Warhammer or 40K? Regular Warhammer or 40K? All right, drop this right here. Okay. All right, now we're gonna drop one here. I actually don't know if I need that one, but we're just gonna let it ride. Let it ride. Okay, please. Stupid cat. Climb the wall correctly. I hate this cat. I hate this cat so much. Okay, now you. Do we still have the arrow? Yes. How far can we go with the arrow? Okay, still good. Still good. Perfect. Perfect. And what does it mean there's no snap? You never had to have a real snap before. Like what is this? Are these actually broken? I feel like these are actually broken. Whatever. That's good. That's terrible, but it's just gonna have to work. All of them, old world 40K. I love your little fat character. Whoa, let's not body shame Moo, okay? What's up, Ghost Town? How you doing? Oh, I did forget to mention that. You're right. I am so sorry. Here, it's a little late. It's a little late, but I'll mention it. Hold on. There. My bad, Ghost Town. My bad. Good call. Even my wife didn't tell me that. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm busy. Yeah, you're probably playing World of Warcraft again. Okay, we got the water situation handled. Now we need to go kill some penguins. All right, chat, do we go kill penguins with the RG? Yeah, we're gonna take the RG. Yeah, we're taking, yeah. Yes, we are gonna take the RG. I answered my own question. We're gonna take the RG and we're gonna take the polymoss chops. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. You know, after playing Dune, Ark is in serious need of an auto deposit button. I know you can sort of do it with other ways, but we need an auto deposit button. Add that to the list of shit we need to do other than, what was the other one I said? Oh yeah, auto run. We need auto run and auto deposit right now. That needs to happen today. Put all this up. Put all that up. We already have a metal door, so we don't even need that. Break that down later. Get out of my inventory, get out of my inventory, get out of my inventory, out of my inventory. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Willie? Just hit 500 subs. Can I get a shout out? Ricky, you can get a shout out, my friend. Congratulations on 500. That's a nice, big, fat first step to your career of YouTube, bro. Good shit. Good job, man. Good job. Good job. Very good job. Very good job. They're called deadies. Yeah, but you can't like deposit everything from your inventory or like a bird's inventory into a deady automatically, right? So that's what we need. It'll sort it once you do shit, but I need the out of the bird. Wait, is there? See, this is the problem when I play when I played a few like Monarchy and stuff. Is it possible to do that now that I'm thinking about it, or is that only the mod that has the crane? I can't remember now. Dawn, shut your mouth, okay? We got plenty of room in the box still. Plenty of room in the damn box. Well, I know there's some mods that can, but we're playing on an official server, so I can't do anything about mods, you know? I can't do anything about the mods. Guys, I'm gonna need you to give me less useless information and more useful information. Oh yeah, the Striders were, yeah, but even the Striders aren't exactly what we're talking about, but that is a good point. Yo, Dawn, thank you very much for the tier 1, 2 months. How you doing? What's up, Spoopy? The question, don't worry about the question, Dawn. I don't expect you to know it. You're a Bob. Roasted. Roasted. How did that feel? What's up, Crash? How you doing? What's up, Lily? Spoopy, what are you up to? Dawn, are you streaming today? To see your main base. I've seen your stream, Dawn. I know what your main base looks like. I prefer my stone 3x3. Roasted. Video edit. How's 5.5 treating me? Well, we just started like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, and I'm not invisible yet, so I do have, okay. Before 5.5, we were going anywhere from like 50 to 60, all the way up to like 100 plus FPS. My FPS is basically sitting at like 84, 85, 86 now. It's like very, very consistent. I'm not fluctuating at all like I was before. It's very consistent. It does feel smooth, but I also been playing Dune. It's like hard for me to really know, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not 100% sure which one it is. Was gonna go ride the horse, but storms were rolling in. Yeah, you gotta be safe. Don't get caught on a horse in the storm. That would be bad. Yugoslavia was the 24th highest GDP in the world before its collapse in the early 90s. That is useless information. Yep. Bro, why have you been in 3 different water tubs? I don't know what you're saying, Moo. I know you're saying it to Ely's, but I don't even know what that means. Chat, if you'll take a look at the community challenge, if you know me, that should be a fun way for you guys to get rid of all your channel points so you can shut up bothering me about channel points. Even though, you know what's really dumb is they only allow 2,000 per stream. Who the hell only wants to spend 2,000? Y'all have hundreds of thousands of channel points to go through, you know? Visual Storage does it. Yeah. There's a few mods that do it for sure. How you doing, Aviator? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks, you the man. Nah, Ricky, you the man, baby. Keep pushing, my friend. Keep pushing. 636K. Yeah, you ain't. I ain't got nothing for you to spend that much on, bro. 636. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Another Tyrannosaurus. Lily, those are rookie numbers. Did you not just see what Scrabble typed? Don't try to be posting those rookie numbers with Scrabble in the chat, okay? I think there's only 1 or 2 people who could even put him up, and one of them is Christoph, but I don't know if he could anymore. He might not be able to take down Scrabble. 688. Okay, now you're just cheating. 24K, I'm rich. Well, technically, if you have 24K, that might as well be 24 million, because I hate channel points. I think they suck. It is believed that barbecue sauce was first invented in a Dominican missionary where cooks used lime juice and pepper to flavor meat for the barbecue. That actually makes sense and could very well be true, actually, now that you mention it. I like that. I like that fact. Aviator, you haven't tried our barbecue sauce yet, have you? Speaking of. Look at that stupid ass purge base right there. Purge. That's some shit Dawn would build. Another office block, yeah. Dawn, I didn't stutter. You fucking heard me. We just mailed a bunch out. By the way, chat, if you are still wanting to get the barbecue sauce, there are 2 more codes left for it. If you go to our merch store, okay, go to our merch store, buy yourself an apron, because you got to have the apron to barbecue, right? So buy yourself the sauce me apron, and once that goes through, we'll send you free barbecue sauce. US only. Sorry foreigners, it costs too much to ship it to you guys. One day we hope they fix it. Hey Lily, listen Lily, you and I have to have a, oh yeah, use the code SUMMER, 15% off anything you order, including that. So get yourself an apron. By the way, I make almost no money off of that. We're doing that, we do that for you guys. Literally make almost nothing. Why isn't there a link to the merch store on YouTube? Is there really not? Try typing ! merch, Salty. Does that pull up on YouTube? Ooh, wait, that's kind of cool looking. Is that new pieces or is that old pieces? That roof looks kind of cool right there. Yo, that's kind of dope. That's probably old pieces actually, but that looks really dope. That's actually not ugly. I should have worn, what you call it though? There you go, Salty, right there, baby. But Lily, I might need your help, okay? So if I get stuck playing on official PvE for Rag, well, I can stop right there. You already know what I'm asking. I don't have to say anything else. It's already, I guarantee you, in your mind, it's crystal clear the words that I'm saying without saying them, okay? Nah, TK, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Your 2,000 points don't count. I'm raising the goal amount plus 2,000. Spoopy, don't listen. Spoopy, the only reason I haven't already asked you is because I thought of this idea earlier today. Well, listen, this is just a very small part in a very big thing that I want to do. But the only reason I literally had thought about people to ask and your name wasn't on the list, and the only reason, just so you're aware, is because you have your community cluster that's going to have Rag on it, I'm pretty sure, based on what we've talked about in the past. Otherwise, I would have absolutely had your name down on the list of people to ask. You know? I like how my wife had to allow the phrase "suck my dick, hoe." Holy shit. Yo, TK, just know that once I finally convince Wildcard to put on the purge, I'm coming straight to your bitch ass server and we're gonna find out who the hoe is right quick. You better hope I don't get it to work. If I can convince them, straight to your ass. Well, no, I'll make a quick stop off at Dawn's base, and then right after that, I'm going straight to you. Dawn's will take like 3 or 4 minutes after I go to the bathroom and shit. You know, it'll be not go to the bathroom and shit, but after like I go to the bathroom and other things. I've been drinking green tea all damn day. I have a comment for you, TK. I might DM it to you, but it's not appropriate for Twitch, so I can't say it, but I bet you drive a Subaru is all I'm saying. I used to drive a Subaru. Well, does Throttle know your marriage is a sham? Does Throttle know he's married? Never mind, I gotta stop. Stop pushing me. But you drive a bicycle without the seat? No. Your mom tried to sell me her used one and I was like, I'm good on that. I don't ride a bike. I'm too fat. Straight pipe in the straight pipe in the booty, bro. You ain't gonna catch me on a bicycle. Are you kidding me? My ass needs the most wonderful support. If you drive a Subaru, are you required to wear Birkenstocks? Okay. Wait, do you actually not know what Birkenstocks are, Poopy? Is that an old person thing? I bet you rollerblade. Yeah, that's a great insult. First of all, nobody rollerblades in the year. Wait, how? Oh, this thing's dying. Oh fuck, I don't have anything to feed it. This is bad. Oh wait, no, it did. Wait. Oh, we're good. That worked. Bro, you can tell how long it's been since I played this game and used one of these. I didn't even know if it ate meat or berries. That was wild. No wonder it looks so fucked up. Because I was thinking to myself a second ago, I was like, damn, this thing looks fucked up. I thought it was just like the cool red color, you know? Am I smoking crack? Hello? What is happening? Chat, somebody tell me what is happening. I'm so confused. It didn't even show that I got any. What is happening? Okay, I don't know what's going on. What's up, brother Ren? How you doing, bro? Kind of slow in the head. That is how it seems. No bullshit. What's up, Mitch? How you doing, dude? Yes, you did read that wrong, Salty. That's definitely not what it says. You crazy. Ate a few too many paint chips as a kid. Hey, it's all good. Understandable. Understandable, you know? It's a wild dino. It eats what it sees in front of it. Paint chips and everything else. Yo, TK, you been playing Dune or what? Did you try out some Dune action? Lead base. Hello? How are you still alive, sir? Anybody playing Dune lately? Anybody checked out some Dune action? Bro, is it just me, or is this thing like literally not getting? I'm very confused what's happening here. I'm already playing one unfinished game with meshing issues. I'm capped on suffering. Honestly, I hate to say this. I hate to say it, but it actually runs much better. It actually runs better than Ark does, I'm pretty sure. You know, Lily, I heard that you were kept planning on it, but they just kept taking the server down every time. I guess they were worried about you being too mean to everybody and raiding them all. Lily, I tried to log in and play from the house today on Starlink. That was a... Wait, is it because I changed the setting that I didn't know what it did just to see what it was? Is it this? I bet it's that. Hold on. Is that what it is? I don't know why that would matter for showing me whatever, but maybe that ain't it. Let's go find out. I trigger it to go down. Anytime you're like, you know, I kind of want to play some Dune right now, and they're like, an alert starts going off. A siren goes off around the studio. Take it down. Server needs to go down. Lily wants to log in. Take the server down, everyone. Take it down. All right, did that change anything? Hold on, here we go. It did. Mother of pearl. Good to know. That's actually good to know. You guys know you could do that? Am I the only one who didn't know that was a thing? Am I the only one who did not know that was a thing right there? That you could turn off what things show up in the log like that? I did not know. I've never even looked at that button before. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. I don't need too many more. Yo, TK, if you're still in here, where are you building on Rag? Assuming it's the same, you know what I mean? I know Dawn will be on some beach somewhere, but I was wondering where you were gonna go. It's probably some other beach. Probably some dumbass big box on some beach somewhere. Guys, could you chill out? Actually, how much? Hello? Are we lagging? Oh, we're lagging. We're definitely lagging. Spoopy, are you still in here, or did you go? Are you back to full-time editing right now and ignoring me? All right, well, that's a lot of poly. We're looking good now. We're getting there. Spoopy, would you like to come along if I end up doing that, even if it's only for a few days and every once in a while? It's a lot. I mean, I know you're gonna have your server anyway, but it is a lot cheaper than having to deal with your own server crap. Well, a lot cheaper mentally, at least. I may have somebody else who I know is coming. At least for one day, I was promised. Save pennies and your marbles. Yes. Marbles are important. You can't just buy those back. I mean, when I say that I've been guaranteed 1 day, do you not just automatically know who I mean? That's like the biggest dead giveaway. All right, so Lily, if you're mocking that commitment, what is the commitment I'm getting out of you? What are you committing to right now? Hmm? Uh-oh. No! Oh, God. Well, that's not great. That's not really great at all. We had plenty of health to make it back to base. No problem. Now, not so sure. Yeah, they will swim sometimes. The thing is, as you probably know, Spoopy, they run away, or no, sorry. They fight you now when you fight their babies. So they used to all run away all the time, but the behavior has changed a lot lately because of that. I commit to log in when you're not online. That's rude. That's rude. Come on, Billy. Why you have to do me like that? Hmm? That's just rude. I'm really not sure if we're making this. Alright, we need to... I need to not die, and I need to get some, This is not being helpful. I need fiber. What the hell? Dude, get out of my way. This guy's actually gonna get me killed. That's a lot of commitment. Yo, that's messed up, Fox. That's messed up. It's not that much commitment. Come on. This is gonna go bad. No more healing. How dark do you think it is right now? Let's find out. Hold on. Yeah, that's dark. That is dark. Please don't be any dinos on the job. Only a wolf. All right. And Already started. Already started. Almost like it's nighttime. I wasn't surprised that it was nighttime, Spoopy. Just hard to tell how nighttime it is, you know? That's all. Why? What? Buddy. Buddy, what are you doing over here? Fireman's a troll. Is it still 2x? I'm assuming it's still 2x. They didn't make it like 7x or nothing, did they? Yo, Vane Attempts, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is 2x. Copy that. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, Vane. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcomes, welcomes. Welcomes, welcomes. At least on Real Ark it is. This is Real Ark. Hate to tell you. Thank you, Vane. Thank you very, very much. Look, is it grimy? Grimmy? I've seen you before. That's correct, Salty. Real Ark is spelled with PvP. Actually, it's not. There's literally no P in Real Ark. There's not even a V or another P. Also, quote unquote, Real Ark is dead. It's been dead since 2019. That's how Scrabble. This is gonna sound offensive. It's not supposed to be offensive, but that's exactly how you know PvP is dead, because you can play it as a solo player and not be rated. What happened in 2019? It wasn't necessarily 2019, but there's a few things that have happened that have killed Ark PvP. The first one was nerfing the turret count. Even though I don't have a problem with the turret count nerf itself, the idea of the turret count nerf is what pushed everybody to want to live in caves. And pushing everybody to live in caves, thus creating the most boring type of PvP ever, which is cave raiding, directly caused more and more people to cheat using meshing, using all kinds of different ways, because nobody wants to raid a stupid cave. They're too insanely overpowered for the defender if the defender knows what they're doing. So people stopped raiding and started cheating. That's what happened. Almost all of the cheating, aside from things that don't directly impact gameplay, and when I say this, what I mean is like the ability to hack somebody's Steam account and take over the owner of the tribe. I'm not including those. I'm talking about gameplay only. Whoops. Most of the cheats before that were what, like nowadays we wouldn't even blink. It's like aimbot and shit. Who cares? We can handle aimbot, you know? That's not a problem these days, to be fair. But like the cave meta created a whole list of problems that you can't really deal with without wildcard's help or cheating yourself. And that sucked. Scrabble, they could not even try to, like, they could keep treating cheats the same way, which is reactively. If they just deleted cave building right now, oh my god, Ark would be so back. If they deleted cave building and a few other things to do with like breeding to make the dinos more impactful, and it right, so there was a time in Ark when it was quality over quantity, right? You wanted to have like you wanted to have like really good tames, like taming mattered a ton. Okay, quality is not even important at all anymore because everybody just gets the best shit basically immediately and then breeds thousands of dinos every time it's off cooldown. It's like you never lose a dino at all in PvP and be like, oh my god, we're never gonna recover. Like, holy crap. It's just like, yeah, throw 5 more out and let's keep it moving. You know, it's the quantity over quality problem can't be fixed easily. Bro, I swear I'm like hearing this random, what is happening? The sound is like screwed up on occasion for me. Weird. Very weird. When Tech Tier came out, that's not true. It just changed how the game was played. You can still have fun with Tech. Tech Tier doesn't make the game boring. It's what tech allows you to do with the rest of the problem. So like just having a tech base that's outside, who cares? It's nothing. That's nothing. But having a bunch of tech turrets focused on a cave entrance that's the size of a door, well, that's dumb. You know, it's like it's not one thing that led to the problem. It's a whole bunch of things compounded. But the real first step in the problem was the day that they made cave building basic. So 2 things happened. Extinction came out. So basically, when did Extinction come out? What year was that? Let me look. What year did Extinction come out for Ark? 2018 is when the game died. There you go. Wait, Spoopy, are you talking about on my stream right now? Because that's what I'm hearing in the game. What's up, Jack? How you doing, bro? What's up, Shattered? How you doing, dude? Now, tech's not the best part of the game by any means. It's just a tool. All right, Spoopy, have fun. Have fun. Okay, okay. What do we need? We're almost there. Chat, you don't even have to build metal. If you just grab drops, I literally haven't made a single metal piece. All of this that I'm doing is like, where did that just go? No. Are we lagging? Hello? I haven't made a single metal piece. I've just been getting drops. Why is this not working? I don't understand. There's something standing on it? No. Thank you. What's up, Allie? How you doing? That's weird. That's weird. But yeah, basically Extinction ruined it because Extinction brought out mechs and mechs were so busted in the beginning. And then people duped mechs and just the whole thing. It's just, yeah, that was basically what happened. That was basically what happened. Okay, so for this plan to work, I need a shotgun. Which means I have to scuba, and I really don't want to because I'm gonna die. I need to go into easy underwater. but I think I'm still dead. I probably still die. Okay. Can we do it? I really don't want to lose the little bit of good shit I have, but that's probably what happens if we go for this. But it is what it is. We got to do it. We got to do it. I need better gear. I need better gear. Where did I put it? You'll never know, bro. You'll never know. Mostly because I already forgot what I was gonna say. But maybe. Okay, so cryo is crystal, oil, metal, poly. Okay. So take the metal, take the crystal, take the oil, bunch of poly, and what was the last thing? Hide fiber, I think. Bunch of hide and fiber. Okay, let me check one more time. What am I missing? Crystal, oil, hide, fiber, metal, poly. Crystal, oil, hide, fiber, metal, poly. Okay, good enough. We don't need that many. We don't need that many. No problem, Vane. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your folks over to hang out. Yo, Lily, why are you talking crap every time I turn around? I can't believe it. I would never talk sweet to TK where anybody could hear me. Never. That would never happen. I know, that's what... Lily, are you listening? That's what I said. I said I would never talk sweet. You see what I have to deal with, TK? Is ridiculous, bro. You talk good about her building one time and she just thinks she can own the place. Ridiculous. All right, we're dead. Let's go die. Here we go. I should probably make med brews, but we're just not going to. We're just not going to. Built a greenhouse today and put in 300 crop plots, 3 Phiomias, and 4 dung beetles. I don't think I have enough tames in there. I don't think you needed 300 crop plots. That's for damn sure. I don't know what the hell you're planning to do with that greenhouse, my friend, but that is wild. That is wild. That's a purge. What's up, Peter? PvP or PvE? This is PvE. Do you think that would exist in PvP right there, dog? Look at that. Look at that, Peter. What the hell are we even looking at right now, dude? What's up, Puffin? How you doing? You know, it doesn't surprise me that DK would have been at a Diddy party. He seems like the kind. He seems like the kind. Did you just call Diddy sexy? Isn't he the host? Oh my God. You guys all need Jesus, honestly. Wait, do I have my chair on me? I do not. But we do have all the crap we need for it, probably. You know what? Maybe not. Did they fix this crap on console yet? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Chat, did they fix this crap on console yet? I heard they did, but you know how that goes. Ehud, you know how that goes. That was a beauty PvP style base. But I mean, it was back in the old days, you know? That was a nice looking base back in the day. You wear that with pride. All right. We're taking nothing that we don't need to take. Because this is probably gonna be a one-way trip. Chat, is it right? I can't tell. Are they? It's right out here, right? Yeah, it's not over there. It's right out from here, I think. I'm on PlayStation 5. No. Well, this is an official Ark server, so only the mods that that they have on official. Okay, grapples. Scuba. Whoops. Scuba. Give me we're so screwed, man. I know as soon as I get in there, there's gonna be jellyfish top to bottom, so I can't slide past them. All right, here we go. Actually, you know what we're doing? Smart idea here. No, we're not. We're just winging it. Here we go. We gotta wing it. Chat, is it right here? Wait, this is hard underwater. Hello? Why did none of you tell me that this is hard underwater, not easy underwater? Guys? We're definitely not going to hard underwater. I don't know why you guys thought that that was gonna work. Where else am I live? YouTube and Kick. Don't listen to Lily. Lily doesn't know. You're right. No balls. I'm not going in there and losing my shit. I don't have good enough shit yet. If I had a full Ascendant Flag set, I might try it, to be honest. But like, this is gonna break instantly and then I'm just gonna die. Do it, puss ass. Puss ass is such a great insult, honestly. Thanks, Dawn. What's up, Tricksters? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing all right, doing all right. All right, whatever. Don't need any of this, but that's fine. Let's go. Easy underwater. Here we come. Are you using Streamlabs or OBS? I recently switched over to OBS and OBS Studio and what you call it? OBS Studio and Restream.io. We have to fly 1,000,000 miles because my dumbass went the wrong way in the first place. Dude, do y'all hear that? Am I losing my mind? Every once in a while, I hear the sound of the wings in my right ear, like far back right ear. Y'all hear that, right? I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, it's a feature. Says, is it really since 5.5? Good God, that's been driving me insane, bro. TK, I'm not streaming on TikTok. You can, but I'm not doing it right now. What? Wait a minute. Den said, what are the significant differences from the upgrade to UE 5.5? Okay, if you're asking about quality differences, what I am personally noticing is that my FPS stays way more consistent. It doesn't quite get as high as it was before, but it's way more consistent. I'm sitting at like, okay, it's going a little bit up, but like I'm sitting from basically 80 to 100, where before I was anywhere from like 50 to 120. So it's like way more consistent. And obviously that sound thing is gonna drive me up the fucking wall. That is so killing me. What GPU I'm using on my streaming? I'm running a dual stream setup or dual PC setup. So on my streaming PC, I'm running 2080, but on my on the one that's playing the game, it's a 3080 Ti. Are you sure you want chat to validate your mental state? What's up, Hank? Nah, probably not. You're probably right about that. What's up, Lady Bullet? Never thought I'd see the day. Dude, you can give me as much shit as you like. It finally happened. What do you mean part-time, Browning? I've been live every day except for yesterday. Just because your dumbass don't show up doesn't mean I'm part-time. You part-time. Why don't you show up to the streams when I play Dune, idiot? Actually, you did, I think. I've been on every day for the last week and a half, except for yesterday I took off. That was it. I bet he dies in the easy cave. I mean, there's a good chance, honestly. I'm not even gonna talk shit. There's a real good chance we're dead in that easy underwater. Queen of Darkness says, is it me or do the plants on Astrios not give out the berries like other maps? Well, I haven't really played Astrios very much, but somebody else in chat can answer that. I have no idea. Chat, is that legit? I just don't get why people are so hyped for Rag other than Broken Griffins. It's useless. Sylvan, I'm gonna listen. Sylvan, everybody else in here is gonna get mad when I say this, but I'm just gonna say it to you because you know that I don't fuck around. All right. There is nothing you could add to Ark that will change Ark for the better. When we talk about gameplay loop, okay? You can add all kinds of new creatures and toys, and you can, you know, have new maps and whatever. But the truth is, Ark is Ark. It will never be better than it is right now. Now you can like maps better, or you can like certain tames better or whatever. But the reality is, Ark is Ark. This is as good as it's gonna get. It's been as good as it's gonna get since like 2018 or like 2021. Okay. The reality is nothing else is going to change until Ark 2. That's why it's important that Ark 2 comes out, because Ark 2 has a chance to be a different game, something new, something that's not normal Ark. Okay, you can polish a turd all day. The turd is what it still is. It's just a nice looking one. You know? What's up, Lucifer? How you doing, bro? Are you streaming on MySpace? I am not. I want a tech fridge. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I think you should be allowed to have a tech fridge, because who gives a shit? I mean, you already play, and now I'm playing it because I'm so stupid. but you already play on the easiest mode of possible. The only thing easier than PvE Ark is Dune. I've never had my hand held like I'm a bigger idiot than Dune did. But literally everything about PvE Ark is so easy. There's no challenge, except for what's about to happen in this easy underwater cave, probably. The only thing in Ark PvE that's difficult, and it's legitimately difficult, I'll give it to you, is not being able to build in caves, because you can't build in artifact caves. You can't build in any of the caves, you know? So that's actually a pretty rough difference. We're gonna see if I can get used to that if I play for long enough. Sylvan, all we can hope for is that, because Snail didn't make Ark 1, okay? So they just balled it when, yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna get into it, but we know that they didn't make it. So all we can hope for is that Wildcard does it again, you know? They should add pirate ships and claiming. Okay, Lucifer, nobody wants to play Atlas anymore. All right, that ship has sailed. Pun intended. We don't need to add all kinds of dumb shit. What's up, Carnage? How you doing? I've only been playing it for today, and because I'm poor and broke, I don't have anything in the game yet. I can't even tell a difference other than my game does seem to run smooth. Now, this audio problem that we're having is literally the worst thing ever. I hate it. I hate it more than I hate these big ass stupid looking buildings. I cannot stand the PvE builders. They are all trash cans. This needs to get purged right now. Your shit is whack. But other than that, I can't tell. Not rude. Let me tell you what's rude, tricksters. Tricksters, let me tell you what's rude. Here's what's rude. You building this big ass dumb shit base right here, and all the other people doing the same exact thing, making the server run like ass. That's what's bullshit and rude. Stop building these dumb big ass bases that make your server run like trash. Have some respect for the other people trying to play the game, bro. That's what's rude. Holy shit. You don't need all that, bro. There's like 4 dinosaurs over there. Okay, I think it must be something to do with K mode, because every time I go in and out of K mode, it freaks out, you know what I mean? This audio bug is like crazy when I K mode. It's like even worse than normal. What's up, Brandini? How you doing? Fibercraft? Dude, I got my box too. It's just way smaller, bro. I'm not mad at the box. I'm mad at the box that's 400. Listen, if you have built a box so big that you're at build limit, you need to calm down. You need to stop it. No, this is bad. Look at all the shit that's gonna kill me right here. Nope. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hit it. Hit it. Pray to Jesus. They should build up like to the ceiling. Dude, there's probably 17 floors in that base and 4 dinosaurs. Dawn. I was about to say I don't need luck, but I'm gonna just shut the hell up. All right, we're just gonna shut the hell up right now. Thank you for the good luck. I think I'm probably gonna need it. Yep. Oh, we definitely gonna need it. We definitely gonna need it. Bro, you guys know it's really hard to find the entrance to shit when first of all, that's loud in my ear. It's really hard to find the entrance when there's not a bunch of Asian fellas who have spammed it all off so I can see where I'm going. You know what I mean? I'm gonna, okay, bro. I'm gonna guess it's here. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Okay, we got this. What's up, Faceless? How you doing, bro? Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. We're definitely dead. That's too many sphincters right there. That's too many sphincters. We're definitely fucked. We're lagging. We definitely can't get that blue drop. That's not even a that's not even. Oh, that's not. Wait, how did my water disappear? I like this. Wait, no, it's back. Shit. How did I make my water disappear? I need to do that again. Yeah, you thought, bitch. He broke my flippers. How did that break my flippers? How did he one tap my flippers, bro? Well, we're living in here now. That's for damn sure. All right, here we go. Time to work it. Nope. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're never getting through this next part, though. It's literally impossible without flippers. I'd have to get so lucky with there just being no dinos in this next part to make it. There's no way. You know what would have been nice? Some flippers. Some flippers right there would have been great. What's up, Grim? How you doing, bro? Well, you know, we might as well just get the dude, there is no way this works. Was it a cat raptor saddle? I didn't even look. Ugh, gross. You know what? I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it to troll somebody at some point. I have an idea. Well, at least we got one of the notes, you know? We'll take it. What's up, Meridian? How you doing? What's up, Credible Hulk? All right, here we go. This is gonna go poorly. I have 12. How am I gonna get back out? That's the real question. And I think we all know the real answer is we're not. I think the real answer to how we get out of here is we don't. Okay, what do we see? Yeah, that's a problem. That's a whole ass problem. That's kind of a problem. chat, say goodbye to our good flak. The other shit doesn't really matter, but the flak's definitely gonna be gone. Another sphincter. Okay, maybe we're high enough. I don't even want to see what that is. Yep. No to the bats, please. No to the bats. I said no. I said no. You know what I should have done? Wait, I'm going the... No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. No, we're not good. Let's get this real quick. Okay. What I should have done was brought a bunch of shotgun shells and prayed I could get to a drop. That's what I should have done. It probably wouldn't have been a shotgun anyway, but you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Okay. Okay, we chilling for a second here. Okay. No. Oh God, we're dead. We're gonna get slowed. All right, can we get to a drop in the water? No! No! Get off me, bitch. Get off me, bitch. Okay. Yo, how are you still breaking my shit when I'm up all in the fucking air? Well, that's not good because we're also freezing to death. Whoops. There we go. Well, we definitely ain't gonna make it, but there's nothing I can do really. Because I brought the chair that I can't place. I realize now why you said that. Wait, no, I could... I wonder if I could place that. Probably not. Okay, here we go. Never gonna work, but we gotta do what we gotta do. We're never getting out of here alive, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. Okay, we're not dying to the cold for a second. Oh, Jesus. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work. You stay over there. You stay over there. Dude, those things hurt so bad. Well, we knew we weren't making it out either way. We needed the fins to get out. But the good news is we have the levels. We can just make the fins now. It's not even a problem. Oh God. Oh my God. I mean, we could just tame a whatchamacallit. All right, this has definitely set me back from what I wanted to accomplish before Rag. So I don't have a plan is the same anymore. We're gonna have to think about it. How am I going through this rock right now? All right, I gotta come up with a new plan. Maybe I can get lucky. No, I don't, Droog. I know something you don't know. I may have like 9 days, maybe. But I do not have that long. The mesh rocks? Oh, is that a feature of 5.52? What's up, Royce? How you doing, bro? What's up, Tiara? Who's ready for Rag in July? Yeah, who knows? It could be. It could be. What's up, Paper? It could be July. It could be August. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be, though. I'm pretty sure it's going to be close to when they announce, for better or for worse. So for worse. Wait, are all the rocks like this? Damn, Viper, hibachi sounds good. Ooh, that sounds so good. Bro, how did they fuck this up? This is crazy. Okay, that one's a real rock. Yes, this is PvE. No, this is a PvP, bro. You don't remember? This 2009, 2015 PvP right here. I love having to swim my way over to my bird because this thing blocks the whole fucking beach for all of West 3. Making 2 ramen bowls for dinner, ribeye for me and shrimp for the wife. Shit, put that ribeye in with that shrimp, call it a day. Okay, some of the rocks aren't invisible. How do you mess up only half the rocks? I don't even understand how that's a possibility. I do not eat seafood. That's too bad, bro. Can't even go this way, dude. Chat, defend your friend's PvE base again, please. You know, I committed to not going to any other map until I beat a boss, except for Rag. Obviously, we're gonna go to Rag, but man, it'd be nice to be able to just go over real quick and grab a bunch of center drops, you know. Okay, Faceless. No, you don't guess 1 month to Rag. Use your brain. Because what they've already proven with 5.5 is that they are willing to put that shit out in whatever state it's in and live with it. That shit will come out. Like the day of or the day after is supposed to, and it will probably be dog water. But they have shown us that they would rather put that shit out in the most obnoxious state it could be in and then figure it out on the fly than to hold it. There is no shot. They need to beta test it? No, they don't. Let me tell y'all a secret, okay? Listen, I'm about to offend all of you and myself. Are you ready? Wildcard knows that all of us are such fucking losers that we'll keep playing this dog shit game no matter what state it's in because we're such losers we can't stop. They understand the addiction to Ark. They know they can put out whatever the fuck they want and we'll just keep playing it. If you don't think that's true, then let me explain to you about how there's something called Aquatica that's coming out on ASE, and ASE all of a sudden bumps up to 60,000 players for the first time since ASA came out. Do you think that's because all of us are normal, smart, intelligent, use our brains to figure shit out and realize it's fucked up? No, that's people like, so we're like a bunch of seals, bro. We're just like, oh, flip, you know, just clapping our fucking fins together because we're so happy to have anything. Yeah, Faceless, you went from this to Call of Duty, bro. You're just as bad. All of us who play games at this point, it's all trash. But they don't care. Bro, if anybody else put out this hot garbage that they just put out for UE 5.5, nobody would be playing this game. But all of you are still playing it, like me, while we bitch about the shit that's bad. I haven't touched this game in weeks before 5.5, and they broke it worse than it was before, and you still played it. You're proving my point. I play COD and Minecraft now, but it got me. What did it block? Oh, balls deep, maybe. Dude, Minecraft is fun. Meridian, GeForce isn't even that well. Okay, I think they changed it, so it may not be as good anymore, but GeForce wasn't bad. I know a lot of people who use GeForce and liked it a lot, you know. Ark is just the COD of survival games. I would say that that's pretty close. I'm sure COD probably runs better than Ark overall, but the cheating is very similar. See what I mean, chat? Do we really need all this? There's 2 RGs right there, maybe 5 RGs in the corner. I love us. I mean, we're all part of that. We're all part of the problem, you know? What's up, Alfonso? How you doing? He won't hit me this time. He says he loves me. That's too real. Stop. Stay away from GeForce Now. They limit your hours now. Oh, do they really? Oh, that's crap. It's literally probably because of just Ark players. Yeah, I feel that, Meridian. COD is for sure worse because they whitelist cheating streamers. I mean, I don't know nothing about that. I don't pay attention to COD that much. And nope, we didn't crash. Crazy. I heard, so I don't play a lot of Rust. I don't really like survival, like looter shooter games. So I don't really like Rust. I don't play as much Rust or DayZ as I do something a little more traditional survival. But, I've heard Rust got real bad. Like real bad. Come January, I'll need a new setup. Wow, what's in January? Okay. I just tried to put stone in there. My brain's moving too fast for my, well, my thoughts are moving too fast for my old ass brain. I don't hate on DayZ. I just don't like looter shooter as much as I like traditional survival. I don't find it as interesting. Fernando, now that's the $1 million question. I think it's because I think the truth is Wildcard didn't mean to do all the correct things. They accidentally did them, and no one else can figure out what exactly made it work. I think that's the reality. Like, let me put it to you guys like this real quick, okay? Do I like Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft is fun. I played Minecraft on and off for years. Let me ask you guys a question, okay? Let's be honest for a second. Dune just came out, all right? Thousands and thousands of people playing Dune. They're selling probably 1 million copies of Dune, maybe, okay? Do you think anyone is still playing Dune 10 years from now? Honestly, do you think, if you have played Dune, do you think anybody still plays Dune in 10 years? I think we're all, if we're being honest, the answer is probably not. Aviator, I give it a little more than that, but yeah, I agree with you. The point is, Ark has somehow, some way fumbled through 10 years of being relevant. 10 years. So while I on one hand have no problem shitting on the dumb things that Ark does, and they do plenty, I mean, let's be honest, they do plenty of dumb shit. At some point we all have to at least acknowledge a little bit that whatever they've done wrong, they've done enough right that we're still playing it 10 years later. And the game has changed, but the core hasn't changed that much. It's roughly the same core, you know? But I think that that's the issue. I think it's like Fernando said, like nobody else can make the game. They can't figure out how to do it. You know? I should have taken my own advice and not taken my good flak in there, but it doesn't really matter. The flak's whatever, I can get more. I'll get more eventually. Okay. What was it that was next on the agenda? Ark really is the best survival game, the GOAT, as you said. I mean, modding has definitely helped Ark, but modding isn't what kept Ark going. Yeah, Carnage. I mean, yeah, it's definitely worth it on PC. Like obviously PC is the better version of Ark, if we're just being like completely honest. If you're gonna play Ark, you might as well play it, you know, where you get the best result. But if you have it on console, I don't think you need to buy another version necessarily. What's up, K9? How you doing? No, it's not mods. That's something that people who only play mods think. That's not true at all. The majority of Ark players don't play with mods. I can promise you that. The majority of Ark players do not play with many mods. Aside from maps, okay? I'm not including maps in that statement. I think maps are a different thing. Oh, I don't know about that, Carnage. I don't think so. K9, how's your base looking? Does it still exist? Oh yeah, we were gonna go do that. We should probably go do this now. Let's go make some cryopods. That's what we were doing in the first place. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to play it on like stream it from your PlayStation to PC. I don't think so. I mean, Faceless, I still don't think that's true. I think that modders have definitely added some new spice to the game, but all they did was more of what Wildcard was kind of already doing: new maps, new tames, etc. You know, modders aren't really the ones that carry the torch. If you want to know why Ark succeeded for so long, it's because they have an end game. Ark has an end game, something that you can log on every day and do, and it takes years to complete if you were to literally try to do it for every dinosaur, especially since they can keep adding more dinosaurs. And that's breeding. Once breeding was added to Ark, then Ark was the only survival game that had a true end game. And here's another thing. I was talking to my friend Jackson the other day about like my opinion of what makes Ark different. And the biggest couple of things, and a lot of what I'm about to say is like specifically about PvP. But if you look at Ark, okay? If you look at Ark, you can with Ark. Wait, can I make? I need electronics. We'll come back with that. With Ark, you can do a lot of things that no other game can do. For example, let's compare Ark to Dune. All right, in Ark, I can start at level 1. I can spawn in on the beach. Yeah, I can spawn in on the beach. I can look to my left. I can see another guy spawning in on the beach, and I can beat him to death. I can whoop his ass. Right? At all levels of the game, I can decide to fight somebody. Now, again, I'm only talking about PvP. All right, so I'm just comparing this instance is only PvP. But at all levels of the game, I can fight anybody else in all levels of the game, and to some degree, I theoretically can kill players much further along than me if they're bad, if I know what I'm doing. I mean, we've seen it on my stream a million times. I'm way worse than most players, and I'm almost always undergeared, and we kill people all the time. That is number one. Number two is from level, let me see. From level 2, you can start raiding. Now, you can't raid every base, but you can raid anything in Thatch. So at level 2, you can battle other level 2s. At level 50, wait, what is, no. At not 50, what level is Metal Hatchet? It's 20. You can now battle anybody in wood and raid them, right? So at all levels in Ark, from the first moment to the last moment, you can do everything that Ark has to offer. You may have to work harder for it. You may be at a disadvantage while you do it, but you can do everything. In fact, at level 1, before you put in a single level, you can tame 2 dodos and breed them together. At all levels of the game, you can do all things in the game. Now, you can't use all tools that are available in the game. You know, we can't use tech at level 2, obviously. You know, we have to level up to get better tools to make things easier. But the grind in Ark is about making everything easier, not unlocking your ability to do something. In Dune, right now, the only time you can fight anyone else is at the very end game. Now, you can be certain levels and go out there and have a good time or whatever, but the reality is you're killing nobody who's higher level than you, because everything is built on that scale of leveling up. And so it's really just meant for like the end. Like, you've done kind of everything there is to do. Now just go out in the deep desert and PvP. That's why Ark is different than every other game. Now, if you wanted to compare it to, say, like Rust, that's what makes Rust great. That's why Rust, as a basically, well, no, it is. It's a full PvP game. That's why Rust works. Because at all levels, you can do all things. And if you're good enough, you can be successful at those things. And so the problem that these games have, and Dune is going to have this problem, is that when there's no end game and there's no PvP that can be done at all levels, you're constantly waiting on the dev team to do something new, right? So the idea is like, okay, I've done all the content. Now I'm basically bored until the devs put out another update. That sucks, man. You know what you don't have to do in Ark? Wait for the devs. Now, you may be waiting for your favorite map, or you may be waiting for a specific dino that comes out with a specific map or whatever. But the reality is the gameplay loop that you do doesn't change from the first map to the last map, from level 1 to level 150 or whatever it is now. The reality is the gameplay loop is roughly the same. You may do it differently. There may be better ways to do it when you get higher level, but you can do all things at all levels, no matter what. That is the secret to fucking making a great game. It doesn't even have to be PvP. A lot of that applies to the PvE side. A lot of the things I'm talking about are the same for PvE. From level 1 to level fucking 150, you're still doing the same gameplay loop. That's what makes it special. So like I said, the mods may do a lot, like we're talking about the modders. The modders may do a lot in order to like spice that up, add some new ideas and things to do it, but the gameplay loop is still the same. And that's what makes it special, is that from 1 until the last level, you're doing a lot of the same shit. And of course, I understand that there are things you can't do until you get higher level, like boss fights and shit, but those aren't, like in this game, boss fights aren't the end. That literally is not the end game. It's a side quest that lets you power your generators, you know? And I don't think that Ark did this on purpose. I don't think that they were like, dude, you know what we should do, guys? What we should do is we should do all these things in just this perfect way so that the game is like in the best way possible. No, I think they stumbled, tripped, and fell and landed on the right way accidentally. But that's what it is, you know? That's what it is. I definitely like to see a full PvP server in Dune. Me too, Justin. Me too. Or if you just made the first zone full PvE, you know, that would be fine. Or even the first 2 zones. But you can see it. It's like the full PvE playthrough, especially the only reason it works in Ark is because of breeding. Take away breeding from Ark, and how many of you would still be playing PvE? None. 0. None. Nobody would. You build a little base, you beat the bosses, there's nothing else to do. If there's no end game and there's no PvP, there's fucking nothing to do. You remember that game that was supposed to be the next big game, PAX Day? Do you know why that game failed? Because there was fucking nothing to do. Nothing. 0. So all these survival games that come out, if you see a survival game, and Ark has a story, like technically, I think you guys know that Ark has technically has lore, but the reality is Ark is not about the story. The story is just a thing you can find out about as you go. If the game is a story-based game, you're gonna be in for a shorter gameplay overall. It's just how it works. Unless it's, you know, an RPG, that's different. But when it's a survival game like that, you're getting less quality, or not less quality, sorry. You're getting less quantity of time that you can spend. But anyway, I have about 2 cents an hour total for Ark. Best value in gaming. Yeah, true. I don't know how much I have, but it's pretty true. That's pretty true. That's how I felt about Grounded. Well, I mean, all those games, and just to be crystal clear, guys, I'm not saying that those games aren't good, okay? So just to be clear, I'm not saying like Grounded 2, because if you guys saw, Grounded 2 just got announced, so Grounded 2 is coming out. I'm not saying that Grounded 2 won't be good, or that Grounded can't be good, or that games without PvP can't be good. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is you're going to get a different amount of time from each of those types of games. It's not the same as Ark, you know? When does Rag actually drop? Theoretically, the 18th. So probably between the 18th and 20th is what you should assume. Fraser. Between the 18th and 20th. Do-do-do-do. If Ark had a better character creator, I mean, I don't even know if it needs a better character creator, but weirdly, Tierra, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna pull this off, but I'm currently working through, in my mind, making an RP server for Ark that would be not just a Game of Thrones clone everywhere you look. 18th and 20th of July. All right, bro. So you got at least a few more weeks? I mean, maybe. I choose to give them, listen, they put out UE 5.5 the day after, right? And that was, listen, it's all console's fault, console players. But they put it out the day after, and for PC. And yeah, you're gonna get it in the state it's in, whatever that is. Ark has insane replayability and it doesn't get boring. I mean, that's not true. Ark does still get boring, but you're right, it does have good replayability. It definitely does have good replayability. That's 100% true. Where can we stick this in our tiny base? Boom. Boom, yeah. I need to get, oh, there's so much we need to do. Rag launches the 18th, and then Chrono Odyssey beta is the 20th to 22nd. Too much shit to do this month. I don't know. What is Chrono Odyssey? I don't know what that is. Is that one of those, like, more Japanese style, like RPGs? That's what it sounds like. I don't know what it is. While he's making progress, technically I'm not. Technically, I just lost all my good gear trying to go through easy underwater. So technically, we're backwards. Slightly. Grim, you off work, bro? Apparently they pulled devs off Rag to repair current servers, so don't be surprised if more delays. Where did you hear that? I'm curious. Where did you hear that? Anomic. Oh wait, no, sorry. Rock, where'd you hear that? It's a new MMO coming out. Best way I can describe it is like a more PvE focused New World. How could it be more PvE than New World? What dev, Rock? They should make the stacks 500 for everything in the base game. 20 poly per stack is stupid. I wouldn't have a problem with them changing that kind of stuff because it doesn't really change the game that much, to be fair. Want to be able to go to the starter zone in an assault helicopter with rocket pods and give everybody the welcome to Dune treatment. The problem is, Justin, that Dune is really much more of a like PvE story-based game, you know, at its beginning stages, and then it sort of shifts. So here's my perception. I'm not saying this is what they did or anything like that, okay? But here's my perception. It was, we built the game. We wanted to make it a little PvP at least. So basically, since we couldn't really come up with much in-game content, we just stuck PvP at the end. Like, hey, you've kind of done all the story and all the stuff. Now go fight each other in the deep desert. That's how it feels. That may not be what happened, but that's how it feels. All right, we're gonna go. Need another spyglass. Need another spyglass. What am I short? 5 wood. What's up, Gat? How you doing, buddy? And then we need to make a water jar, so 2 crystal and some paste. I need to make. I need to start making some. What level am I? 3 levels. Okay, we need to start making some med brews. Some medical brews. Some brewskis. Oh yeah, I saw somebody bitching about how framey it is once you hit your inventory. That ain't no joke. Good Lord have mercy. This is, I have 2 frames right now. Why in my inventory? Back out of my inventory. Okay, I still just have no frames. And now I have 100. Wild. That is wild. That's funny, Rock. That's my boy, dude. I love Jackson. When was he streaming? What MMO have I played besides WoW? I've played most of them at some point, other than I didn't play Guild Wars 2. I didn't play a lot of Star Wars, whatever the Star Wars one was when it came out. But I played a lot of the other ones. Oh, we need to make... Dude, I gotta make everything. I forgot that we literally have nothing. We have nothing. You know what we need to make is a grinder. Do I have that unlocked? I do, but where the hell am I gonna make this if I actually farm it out? I have not played Warframe, but I know what it is. I'm very familiar with it. Ah, got you, Rod. Got you. Okay, chat, let me grab a water real quick and then we go. We got to start looking for, I don't want to even talk about this, but we got to start looking for what's next, which is going to be possibly, if I can't get underwater right now and I don't really want to spend the time to tame water shit because I hate water shit, then it looks like we might have to go for megatheriums and just pray to Jesus we can get it. I think we can do it with a good megatheriums, but I gotta find a lot of them, that's not gonna be easy because let's be honest, you know. Wait, did I lose my gun? I didn't, right? I put the gun up, right? Please tell me I put the gun up. Okay, thank God. All right, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. We are gonna need more crossbows though. I need better crossbows too. Good Lord have mercy. Good Lord have mercy. Crossbow. All right, there we go. Do I still have the Ovis? Yes, I still have the Ovis. Sphincter? I do want some. If I get actually, you know what? Faceless, that's a great idea. I wonder if I can find some that are near the shore. Cause I could get a couple of sphincter fish and go in there and kill everything and oh, you know what else we could do? Except I think I need to have, oh bro, it's gonna be terrible. Chat, I need somebody to let me know. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Yeah, Gad, I responded. I haven't played Warframe at all. Never got into it. Chat, I need somebody to let me know how much mutton it is for let's say a 145 Dino Suchus. Let me know. Let me know. I'll be right back. Let me grab some water real quick. Yes, I know who Grandma Games is. Cause I kind of find, like anybody who's on Twitch, I kind of know. Okay. All right, let's go. I'm not getting sidetracked. Chat, don't sidetrack me. Only 12 mutton? Okay, wait a minute. Robin and Salty are on 2 different wavelengths right now. Dude, that's a badass looking Quetz. I don't really have what I need to tame it right now, but the thing looks dope. I don't know everybody probably, but I know a good amount. Okay. Okay. Salty, that leads me to another idea. That leads me to another idea. It's 2x faceless. Wait, cooked mutton is better? No, Grim, 145. 145 on 2x. 145 on 2x. Okay, if that's true, then we might could go bio grinder, and then I could just tame Uties, right? Tame Uties for the bio grinder. I just don't have that much time, man. Okay, bio grinder. Is that the play? Is bio grinder the play? So wait, so somebody said that the cooked mutton isn't actually right. It's superior I need? Oh, that's fucking nothing. So wait, hold on, wait. I got it. You been watching your boy Switch? I saw he was on Dune today. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of things then. I'd love to not get jumped on. Yeah, I think I will do those eventually, but they're kind of hard to tame faceless unless you get lucky. Like the way we tamed them before was they were stuck on the beach. It's like the easiest tame of my career, bro. I know another way we could do it, but we'll see. I got 3 options right now that I'm working. We're gonna work all 3. All right, fella, I'm gonna need you to relax. You know what's really annoying, chat? That I can't pick that guy up. Honestly. You know it's some baller. We've fallen off, bro. I can't play PvP anymore. It's just the same dog shit. It's just, I can't do it. I don't care what anybody tells me. It's the same. I will be annoyed the second I start. I've been considering trying it again. I just know. My body knows, you know? You got eaten by a worm today and it was your fault? Why the hell is it my fault? How you doing, Headshot? I can't wait to hear you explain how this is my fault, bro. This isn't wait, I don't have it on max right now. I have it on close though. Yeah, high and epic. Also, the update, Leprechaun, I'm not sure, because it's other than a few of the like things that everybody's dealing with, like being able to run through rocks and stuff on occasion, it hasn't been bad. It feels like it's a lot smoother for me overall. I am getting, so before it was going from anywhere from like 60 to 110, 120 FPS. And now it sort of sits around the 75 to 85. So I get less jumps overall, but it feels smooth until I'm loading in some base like that, you know? But like overall, it feels pretty smooth, to be fair. How about you? How's the update been for you? All right, we already know the drill, team. You want to be the first one to get bio grinded? Sir, please stop. Sir. He's mad, so he's gonna keep running. What made me go to PvE? I don't think there's any reason to play PvP anymore. That's the basic reason. That's the basic reason. PvP is at its most lame. It's back to what it was in ASE. It's just like I don't want to fight it because I don't want to play it anymore. So I just decided to quit forcing myself to play it, you know? I'm not saying that I'm loving every moment of playing PvE either, but I will say that it was annoying having to stay up night after night after night to play something I really, really didn't care to play that much, you know? Like, I don't know. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Tiara, the only server I want to make, if I make one, will be a PV, will be an RP with some PvP elements. I don't want to make it's too much effort, because anytime you make anything PvP, all the shitters of Ark will show up to try to ruin it for everybody, no matter what you do. So you either have no rules, and then it just becomes the same crap as, you know, there's already good servers that do that. Also, another big reason I don't want to do it is because I don't want to deal with Nitrado, and that's I'm sort of forced to do that because I would need to make money off of the server, and that's kind of the only way to do it, is to work with Nitrado to get a good server for myself. And so there's a few reasons. I'm just not interested. I'm so happy for it. For what? Oh, not being on official? You told him you wanted to grind him, I'd be running too. Well, that is fair, Griffin. I probably shouldn't have led with that. Probably should have led with like, man, you're looking extra buff today, buddy. Hey, you're looking extra buff today. Oh, this is the same one. I think they recognize me. You know what would be nice if I could just pick it up, but you PvEers had to ruin everything because you couldn't handle getting wild dinos in your base for 2 minutes. Oh, hey. Don't come over here and tell this one what's going on. Rare flower. Boom. You have no idea that you're already dead. Where did this moss chops even come from right now? Or not moss chops, but the, what you call it? Watch the short of someone kiting a giga. That doesn't work anymore. There's no way that you watch that. That must have been old or on a custom server. Because in PvE, when you, I mean, I guess, wait, so chat, does that work if they were logged in? I know if you're logged out, your shit can't take damage at all. Like even your dinos. That's why you can just leave them everywhere, you know? So wait, you're telling me that when rag drops, I can be a complete butthole? Even in PvE, because everybody will be logged in at all the time? Oh. Wait a minute. This just got more exciting. And this is why I play unofficial. Come on, Meridian. If they ever get recordings of you doing it, they ban you. Well. Okay. I'm gonna delete this VOD, and then that way if it happens, I'll be like, oh, I didn't know. I'm so sorry. It's my first time playing PvE. My bad. Think that'll work? What's up, Dyson? How you doing? I don't think that works unless it's across to them. Now, I mean, a lot of people said it does work, Salty, so I'm gonna assume it probably does work if they're online. Just don't get caught. I'm not, but I would be live streaming it. I'm gonna get caught. What's new with 5.5? There's some building stuff that's new. There's some meshing through rocks and trees that's new but not supposed to be. There's some horrendous audio glitches that are new and not supposed to be. There's a decent amount of things that are new. Some of them on purpose, some of them not so much. My game does run pretty well, to be fair. You know what else it is, chat? I'll be honest. Let me tell you what my brain says. Okay, here's the reality. It's not that I would be 100% against playing PvP on Rag. Like, even if I just jumped in for the first few days for fun. But here's the thing. I don't have it in me to sweat all day every day like I used to. Like, I'm not fixing to be up at the office every single night, hours and hours, waking up to fucking raid defense, all that shit. So I already know what would happen is, are you even serious right now? What would happen is that I would have fun while I was on, and then I would go to bed, and then I would have to start over the next day again, which isn't that big of a deal normally, but on a map where you can get griffins, I'm just gonna get dive bombed like non-stop. It won't be fun, you know? Because griffins aren't hard to tame. So it just is what it is, you know? Yeah, but text is not the because I'm almost always running my own tribe because I just prefer it that way. Because then I can let more people join and I don't have to be like, you know how it is on official PvP, man. Everybody's got to be safe and careful, but I just don't give a shit. Like, we're never gonna have stuff that I care about, like insiding. Like, I've never been insided because we just let everybody use everything, you know. It doesn't matter. It's all for fun. But so like I kind of have to lead by example. It's not really optional, you know. It's just not really that optional. Okay, we got the first one. So I need to make a bio grinder. What am I missing? I didn't unlock it. That's number one. Bio grinder. Got it. Bio grinder. We need a lot more metal and electronics, which we have. So we got a metal farm. All right, no problem. Metal farm time. Here we go. Metal farm time. Here we go. Saddles, drop them off. You in there? Not there. Anky. Where did I put that? Moss chops. Oh, here it is. All right, another 17. We're going all weight, so I don't have to get off as often. All right, let's do this. Okay. Okay, bro. All right, here we go. If you have moss chops to breed, we're not breeding, bro. I don't have that much. I guess I could with moss chops, actually. Okay, maybe we'll do that when we get right back. But I mostly just need to tame 1 million of them and get rid of them all. Only 3 things in Ark aren't optional: having fun, pocket Sarcos, and Trudon C4 suicide hit squad. Okay. Meridian, I love you to death, but none of that shit works. Maybe you ought to like custom PvE/PvP server, baby. The having fun you can do. Hey, my dude, I'm new to ASA on the island. I bolo a little one Pteranodon, fed it cooked prime meat and meat, but the tame bar isn't going up. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, wait. So I boloed it. You knocked it out, right? You bowled and knocked it out, and it's not working for you. That's what you're saying? Number one, make sure you didn't force feed it, right? You didn't like put it in its inventory and then hold E on it or whatever. If you're on console, whatever the button is, you just left it in there and let it eat, correct? Because it won't eat until it's hungry. So if you just knocked it out, threw all the food in there, didn't wait at all, and then just started feeding it by pressing E, then it would. Okay, so you did just leave it. And how long did you leave it in there? Because it does take a little bit at first for it to eat its first bite. So how long did you leave it? Oh, now it's working on its own. Thank you. And it stopped. It's been like 5 minutes. I mean, I don't know that that's the problem, but sometimes it does take a while. I mean, is that like I timed it 5 minutes, or I've been sitting here, which feels like forever, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm assuming it didn't expire though, but maybe it's still in the inventory, right? It didn't turn into spoiled meat. PT is fish. No, Pteranodon's not fish. You are talking about a Pteranodon, right? And not a like Ichthyornis or something. Oh, you're actually okay. You're actually talking about a I can't think of the name. My brain doesn't work anymore. What's up, Malaka? How you doing, bro? Malaka, I have your text. I forgot to write you back. I'll write you back later today. What's it called? The Dimorphodon. No, you're thinking of a Dimorphodon, right? The real little ones that fly around, and if you hit one of them, they all come after you. Yeah, I got you later today, Malak. I promise. I will 100% remember. And if I don't, then I'll 100% remember tomorrow. But I'll do my best to remember today. Never mind, it finally worked. Yeah, so the first bite does take a while, if that's what it was. No, a couple of things. Number one, Super Saiyan, number one, if you go up here, go to your inventory and go up here to the tracking panel and you click that, and then you drop this down to Tames in Progress. Now, I won't have anything here, but you will. So if you change it to Tames in Progress and leave it, okay, it takes it quite a few minutes to pop up because Ark. Then you'll see your Pteranodon, and you can click on, I'll show you on one of these other ones. You can click on this button, add to POI, and then that gives you that symbol no matter where you are on the map. So you can always find where the tame is by doing that right there. And you can be across the map and you'll still see the symbol. So yeah, you just want to go to okay, here we go in the inventory bug again. Go to the tracking list, and then again, you'll drop down the left side over here to Tames in Progress and click it, and then you're good to go. Yeah, you probably have it set. If you see the bottom, I can't actually move my shit right now, but disable auto track in progress. It starts as being auto done, so it should already be popping up for you. But if for some reason it doesn't, if it stops doing it, then you can grab it like that. Won't let me on Steam. What the fuck? What you talking about, Mad Dog? What's the problem is? No problem, Malaka. See you later, brother. Okay, can we please with this FPS nonsense? Get my FPS back. Give me my FPS back. Don't make me log out of your dog shit game to make my FPS come back, please. I hate this game. That is not how you spell root. And we're back. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Dune update. Oh boy, hope they fixed the lag. Has it been bad? I haven't played it today. Ark doing Ark things? You already know. Hello? I clicked join. Do your thing, game. Come on. You ever played Rainbow Six Siege? Nah, I'm not really a first person shooter kind of guy. I'm terrible. Oh, okay, we're just gonna take an hour to load in. There we go. Jesus Christ, bro. All right, come on. What's up, Urza? How you doing? Dawn, I was not planning to go back. that was a one-way trip, no matter what happened. That was a one-way trip. I had no plans to go back for it. Listen, let me tell you guys, I'm gonna tell you guys something that will really help you long term, okay? Let me tell you something. When you make a mistake or when you do something like I did, which was go into easy underwater cave and you're pretty sure you're gonna die, okay? When you're pretty sure it's gonna go poorly, or even if you don't know it's gonna go poorly and it does go poorly, let me tell you the secret, all right? The secret is don't compound your problem by trying to fix the first mistake, okay? Sometimes you just gotta chalk it up and not go back. Sometimes, okay? You just gotta chalk it up and not go back, right? Just let the one mistake be enough and don't compound the problem. This is the same in PvE and PvP. There's your PSA, you're welcome. None of you are gonna listen to me. You're all gonna always try to go back and you're gonna lose more shit for it. Official 1x. This is official, Urza, but it's PvE, buddy. I've given up hope of PvP ever being fun again. How do you command your tames to gather resources? You have to make them gather resources for the most part. But something like an Anki will gather resources up to half its own weight. So if I throw all this stone out, you'll see eventually he'll swing again of his own. There you go. And he swings on his own, but it'll only do that up to half its weight. And then otherwise you just have to hop off and make it, you know, do it yourself. I'm actually gonna die here if I don't leave in a second. I do need some flint though, so that's good. We'll take the flint. I mean, some you can put them on Wonder, but that's like not a great idea overall. You know what you're doing, you can get away with it. But that is true. Chat, I'm gonna get yelled at by my lovely wife, but I'm ordering hibachi. Fucking Viper said something about hibachi, and now all I can think about is steak and rice. It's happening. It's happening. There's no, you can't say no to me. It's happening. Well, technically I would order it for her too, but I can't really order it for her because I'm at the office and she's at the house, and she wouldn't really want it anyway, probably. If she does want it, I will order her some though. You can ask my wife. There's plenty of terrible things that can be said about me. Like, I have no chill, zero patience. I talk shit to everybody. Like, there's plenty of things you can say about me. But, getting my wife's stuff when I get something is not one of the things that you can say bad about me. We go on, I don't even like coffee. We go on more coffee dates than anybody. I don't even drink coffee, not even a little. All right, let's move all this metal. You know what I just thought of? I've never thought of this before, but I can just take the damn door off. because the door, or because the game is PvE is like this, where you can just pick up the structure. I can just pick up the door. It's fine. I don't have to deal with none of that crap. That's actually wonderful. That's actually wonderful right there. Okay, now I do need. Let's go ahead. And we'll get some fiber real fast. We need a lot more metal though. I need 1,600 total to get the 800 cooked. Don't take stuff into K that you aren't willing to lose. That's 100% true. Yo, Simballer, there's a place in our town. It's the only one I've ever seen, but it's wood fire pizza and sushi. Now they have other stuff as well, but that's the two that we go there for. Wood fire pizza and sushi. And it sounds, you hear it and you're like, what the fuck? But let me just tell you, there's something about like sushi, which, you know, at least the sushi I like. Now, I'm not a sushi connoisseur. I don't know that much about like how most people eat sushi, but I just like, you know, like a Philadelphia roll. Give me some crab meat, some cream cheese, a little crunchy onion on top, something like that. You know, keep it simple. I'm pretty simple. But there's something about eating that which isn't super like, it doesn't make you feel gross and whatever. And then having the pizza, which does, you know, it's like greasy and they do it on fresh sourdough bread that they make. Oh, bro, so fucking good. It is so good. And yeah, we go there quite often, but it's gotten really expensive. For three of us, it's like, it's expensive. It's like $100 for 3 people. But damn it if it ain't good. And anytime we've ever told people that, they're like, the hell? We're like, I know, we understand, bro. It's weird. don't need to be a birthday. Don't lie to the people. It just can't be an once a week affair, you know? We go there, and then we go to this Mexican place that is, let's be honest, it's in South Carolina, so it's basically just cheese covered in cheese. And that place is basically free comparatively. So that evens it out, you know? Did you just type yes it do? Yes it do. Okay. Fiber, thatch, we've got everything else we need. Let's keep rocking. It do be. Graham, did you? Oh, I know why I had the wall. Did you decide where to move to? I downloaded it at the house, Grim, by the way, so I can hang out more. But I need to check how the internet is going to handle it, because it was not handling it good yesterday when I was trying it. It was like, bitch, I don't know who you think you are, but this ain't it. Yo, Super Cyan, feel free to ask as many questions as you want, buddy. We have no problem answering questions here. I've been playing since the day the game came out. I have over 30,000 hours combined in both arcs over the last 10 years. If there is something you want an answer to, if I don't know the answer, I can tell you where to find it, or somebody in my chat can tell you. Did I crap? I might have done that, Grim. Was I not supposed to do that? Nah, we better than Google, bro. Why are you not on Dune like you said? I've been on Dune. What you mean? Grim, why don't you let me worry about how I pronounce it? How about that? Okay. If I want to say cyan, that's what I'm going to do. Cyan sounds stupid. I don't like it, even if it is correct. I was saving it to craft other ornithopters. Well, you're not now. My bad. That was my bad. That was a late night mistake, I think. Just I was coming to get a free Omnithop. Well, first of all, you got to spell it right. That's not even close. The update messed up this bad. It looks like Ark. Yeah. Still a Bob after all this time. I mean, yeah. Nobody's arguing that I'm not a Bob. No one is arguing that. Just about built your first shelter? Hell yeah. Are you building out of thatch, wood, or stone? Okay. I got you, buddy. You piece of shit. Do, 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 do. So chat, here's the plan right now. Bio grinder, which is what we're working on. Bio grinder, mass taming of moss chops, and then we grind the shit out of them. Thatch at the moment by the beach. All right, here's your first lesson. First of all, are you playing PvP or PvE? Okay, DoorDash driver, please stop messaging me. Why moss chops? The moss chops is going to be used to tame the dinos. Well, the moss chops is going to be used to make kibble to tame the dinos. The dinos is going to be used to either tame some sphincters or to go in easy underwater, or both. It depends on how good a one we can find. Ain't nobody getting no salad, bro. Can't believe you just told me to get a salad. How much? Wait. Oh, only 40. Only 40. So we have everything else easily. Yeah, everything else is fine. Did you just say that the salad was so good? Okay. So that's another 3, 6, 9, almost 11. We definitely have enough now. Get a little more though. Might as well fill her up. I'm gonna make a grinder. I'm gonna need all this crystal anyway, so might as well try to keep as much as possible. Buddy. Stop. I'm your I'm your 5-star delivery driver for today. Not if your bitch ass keeps sending me messages, motherfucker. Just do your job. Take your tip. I don't need a play-by-play shit. Let me know if there's some trouble, but otherwise, keep it rocking. No kibble and drops? No, not on official. Chad, let me ask you guys a question. When you go to a fast food joint and you go through the drive-through, if you do this still, okay, do you want them to be like nice and like talk to you, you know, have a little conversation, or do you want them to just leave you alone, get your food quick and get out of there? I picked up your order. Yeah, it's always got some dude barefoot smoking a cigarette. That's no, surely not. 55. That's what I'm saying, Anamic. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Dude, there was a place, so where we lived in California before we moved back to South Carolina, there was a place there that I loved. It was my favorite place. First of all, they had the best burgers on the planet. They were so good. But you would roll up to the window, and I shit you not, you'd roll up to the window, and all you would hear was, "Order, please." And then you would order, and when you were done ordering, they wouldn't read it back to you or nothing. They'd be like, "Pull around." And then you would pull around, and then they would tell you the price. You would pay them. They would hand you your food and tell you to have a good one. That was it, bro. Oh, loved it. Fucking loved it. "Order, please." And they almost never fucked up the order either. Ah, it's my favorite. I had a delivery driver take all back roads and deliver a meal in 10 minutes where it normally takes 20. He was definitely speeding. I don't care what. Listen, I don't give a shit if you endanger your own life. Give me my food. Give my liter of cola. Nobody calls it cola, man. Come on. Come on, Aviator. You don't call it cola. That's like people who order a soda. That don't even make no sense. Asking for soda is basically just saying that you want to have to respond to them again. You're just trying to have a conversation at this point. Because when you say soda, then they have to ask you what kind. Why not just say, you know, Dr. Pepper? You know what I mean? Why we got to go through all these hoops just to say Dr. Pepper? It's not a soda, it's a Dr. Pepper. Not in a long time, Super Troopers. I have not. It was a good movie though. Is that what I can't think of his name. Is that what the fat dude said all the time? Yeah, Farmer, yeah. Oh my god. Now that you mention it, that was a great movie. Depends on if she's cute. All right, Salty, I see where you at, bro. I see where you at. You trying to pick up chicks who deliver DoorDash? All right, man. I feel that. I will say, I don't really care who delivers my food, but because I'm always at the office at like fucking crazy ass hours, because you know we stream late and stuff, I do appreciate it when it's a female who delivers it, because then I'm not worried, you know. I'm like, okay, cool, I'm probably not getting robbed. All right, let me fix this real quick. Yeah, dude, that was the best. That was such a good. The only scene that I can even think of that kind of rivals that scene was in what was it? Oh, White Castle. No, Dude, Where's My Car? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet, what's Spud say? Dude, what's Spud say? Sweet, what's Spud say? That was another classic. That was another classic. That was back when movies were good, you know? That was back when there was basically zero Marvel movies. Have the times have changed. We gotta go get some, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this a different way. Let's see how this works. Let's see if we can find some beaver dams. That's why you buy food for two? Wait, so you can ask your DoorDash driver to eat with you? Salty, that's dangerous, bro. I never saw white chicks. And then no ending. Oh, dude, that was such a great movie, man. Now that you're making me remember it, holy crap. And then no ending. And then it's amazing that they could shoot any of those scenes and ever get them out without just dying laughing. I would have been cracking up the entire time. I don't think if I was in a movie like that, we would ever get the shot. I don't think I'd ever get the shot done. All right. I like this. This is a good looking one right there, but 15. You already knew. Hey, buddy. Watching is so funny. All right, I might have to check it out one day. I probably won't, because I just don't watch old movies that often. You know what's weird? The only old movies I ever watch are like thrillers or like spy thrillers. I don't know why. Military movies. I just wish there was some new TV shows or movies that weren't dog crap. What's up, Random? How you doing? Dinos that are a long way away, like 500 meters, is there a way to call them back, or you need to come closer to them? Yeah, you come closer and whistle. Now, you can set them, so the best settings overall, Super, are passive, and then you can set them to follow when you need them to follow you. Now, there is some risk to that, but basically setting them to passive means they won't just run off chasing everything all over the place, but it also means they won't fight back. So if something attacks them, they're just going to sit there and die if you don't notice. So, but it can be a little dangerous. Hey, there's a player. It can be a little dangerous to I'm not gonna lie, my first instinct was to go for the pick, but it wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, that just keeps your dinos from like getting in a fight and chasing something all over creation. Not passive aggressive, passive. And not passive flee either. You just want regular passive. But just make sure you put them somewhere safe where wild dinos can't attack them. Random, you know what it is? Is that once again, it's kind of like I think entertainment as a whole is in the same place. Okay? Where basically people have lots of good ideas for, like, you know, it'd be cool, right? You know, it'd be really cool. They have the like the basic idea, but then they have no substance to it. They don't work out where it should go. You know, the last show that I can think of that had that problem but still made it somehow work was Lost. If you watched Lost from beginning to end, at the beginning you're like, bro, this is crazy. I can't wait for them to explain, you know, this ghost monster thing and this and that and the other thing. And then when it got to the end, you went, oh, they didn't have a fucking clue how they got to this point either. They have no idea how we got here. They're just fucking spitballing dumb shit because they accidentally made some shit and it went so long that they had to try to explain it. That's what happens, I feel like. Passive aggressive is what you're set your wife to? No, that's what she stays set to. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a walk in the park for a lot of them. Take Supernatural, for example. It's a miracle that they managed to make 15 seasons when all you hear them talk about at conventions and stuff is them relentlessly fucking with each other during scenes. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm good, Random. I'm good. The amount of there I was exploring the map and jumped off a cliff, that does happen to everybody, even people who've been playing forever. Yeah. Beds and well, you don't even need beds technically. Just make yourself some sleeping bags. The mystery box? Oh god, I forgot about that. Yeah, the whole thing was pretty terrible. All right, what do we got? Do I see a beaver dam? I'm actually gonna have to farm wood. Wait, no, there's a beaver. Sir, where is your dam? Beaver, hello? Where is your dam, buddy? Probably the one I got earlier. 1 week and then Ragnarok. Hell yeah, Kev. It'll be right on time. No chance it won't be right on time. You know what I'm saying? Well, shit. Why Star Wars turned out so well? Star Wars is listen, Star Wars back before George Lucas sold it was okay. Star Wars now, ugh. I just can't, dude. If I have to watch 8 movies and 27 TV shows every year to keep up with your story, bro, I'm good on that. You can fuck right off. That's too much effort, dude. If I gotta be on a schedule watching your shit to know what's happening still, you can kiss my ass. I'm good on that. You know what? Do you know what a show basically did it? I won't say perfectly, but they kind of got out at the right time. Was that show 24 with Kiefer Sutherland? I respected that one because they kind of were like, yeah, we've kind of done every version of this 24-hour time period we can do. Let's call it right here. Mad respect. Man, God, TV shows were so good back in the day, bro. You had 24, you had Alias. Oh, you want to know another show that got like several episodes in and then couldn't figure out its ass from a hole in the floor? Fucking wait a minute. My mind's going blank. What's that show called? Not Blind Spot. Honey, what's that show with with Reddington? Chat, you guys know. The one with Red, you know? That show was the shit for like the first 3 seasons. Blacklist, thank you. That show was the shit for like 3 seasons, and then it just was shit after that. Then, bro, it got to the point where you're trying to figure out who the hell old girl's mom and dad is, and it's like, I'm pretty sure what they're trying to get me to realize is that Reddington is her mom. It was like the weirdest shit, bro. It was like, I feel like that's what you're trying to tell me right now, is that Reddington is her mom. It was crazy. Oh, Mad Dog going back to MacGyver. Okay, dude, I got you. CSI was good. I never watched CSI that much. It was like, for me, this is gonna sound weird with some of the other things I've said I like, but like CSI felt kind of corny, I'm gonna be honest. Especially, was it CSI Miami that had the one guy that always had his stupid shades on? Criminal Minds should have stopped. You know what other show I watched again recently that needed to stop really early was Prison Break. You know what I mean? Prison Break just got a little wild. They were a little bit out there. This motherfucker done took my hatchet. I don't even know how he took the damn thing. Oh, it was in the inventory. Oh, okay. Now there's 80. Look at all these beavers. Where the hell is this beaver dam? Probably in the water right here. That's gonna be annoying. Good Lord, that's a shiny diesel buffalo. I know it's not a buffalo, by the way. Yo, get off me. I wish it would jump out of the water like it's supposed to. All right, back to work. Where was these beaver dams? They're not over here. Is this rag? Nope. It don't come out till the oh, you. This ain't great, actually. Where did my bird go? We're probably going to sleep, but my bird will handle the... Maybe? We're lagging. We're lagging. Get him. All right, nice. Now come here. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. Get out of my face. All right, hold on. New plan. Piece of shit. All right, let's see. Can I bring those stupid... Wait, did I not pull it all out of there? Hello? All right, come here. Oh, we're lagging again. Why does the camera feel so delayed? Give me 1 second. I'll show. Are you in third person, I'm assuming? Gordon, you in third person? No, you're first person. PC or console? PC, okay. Let me give you some settings either way. This may not help, but let me give you some settings. So first of all, over on camera, you're going to do a couple of things. Number one, you're going to turn off the camera view bob. That's number one. That shit'll blow your mind. It's awful. Secondly, you're going to turn off the third person camera offset, and you're going to turn the disable third person camera interpolation on. Turn this on. And then player camera mode, you want it to be off or possibly tight. Normally this is, you can kind of look through these, but off is the way you want to start it, and that'll do it. So if I put this on like loose, that's probably what you're feeling. Where it, like, if you're spinning in a circle, it takes it a second to catch up. Now you can't see it on, oh, I'm on the dyno, that's why. But yeah, change those settings. Those are under camera. And try off and then adjust this as you want to tight, mid, loose, but leave the interpolation off, leave the view bob off, and then third person offset, leave that off unless you like it. You can just, but these are the settings you want to mess with right here. Mouse smoothing is actually not bad, but I don't personally like it. I do hate that every time you change your settings you have to go back and redo everything else. Okay. Yo, Gordon, thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. First time subbing to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. Also, if you see, Gordon, if you see what Poe Laughing Coffin posted right above that, that is a good thing to use as well. That will do a whole lot of shit. Now, I don't use all of the ones he's using, but I use 3 or 4. So if you, I don't know what I can't remember what it is normally, but it might be ampersands. But anyway, the key to bring up the console, and then there's 3 that I use mainly: r.volumetric cloud space 0, and then r.volumetric fog space 0. Both of those are huge. That will make it so that the game doesn't have that annoying fog and the annoying clouds when it gets really bad. You can turn those on and off. If you want it back on, you just change the 0 to a 1. And then grass.size scale space 0.5. That makes the grass less tall. Now, it won't change the bush size like harvestable bushes, but it does make the grass shorter, like the non-harvestable grass. And then all the other things are learning how to use gamma if you want to. So this is normal gamma, just the way the game looks. But if you need it a little brighter, I suggest gamma 3. If you need it a little brighter like at nighttime, gamma 3.5. And depending on your how good your monitor is, you can go all the way up to 5. Now for me, gamma 5 is way too bright. Even at nighttime is too bright. But gamma 3.5 is a good starting place to mess with that. And then based on your the way you like it or the way that your monitor makes it look, you can adjust it from there. So those are 2 big ones along with the other 2. And that's basically all I use. I don't really use any other ones. Now he's given a list that are a lot more. I don't think you need all that shit, to be fair, but some people get more out of the game by doing that. As far as like how good the game runs. Oh, you piece of shit. All right, where was I saw another beaver dam when I was swimming around. All right, where did I see that other beaver dam? Maybe I just spun in circles and saw the same one twice. That is possible. Oh well, whatever. I used to play the original Ark, only used gamma setting. Thanks for the info. No problem. Yeah, the fog is terrible. Now, if you ever want to use the in-game camera, which is actually amazing, by the way, then fog does make the in-game camera look really fucking good. But otherwise, I leave it off. Fog makes it look good for like getting screen caps or anything like that. Actually, chat, let me park it for just a second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Steal that tree sap. I don't really need the sap right now. Casper? Bro, that was a long time ago then. I haven't had a Casper in a long time. Sap for superior kibble? I don't need it right now though. I don't need it right there. By the way, we're not making superior kibble with eggs. We're murdering moss chops. It's gonna be a moss chop slaughter. Anybody playing Dune right now? Grim might be if he's still here. Yo, what's up, Silver? How you doing, bro? Mad Dog, you playing some, you playing a little of that good? Little Dune, little desert action? We're gonna have to go down here and we're gonna get hammered by a Thyla. I can see it coming. Somehow had enough. We made it. Excuse me, big fella. What's up, Shan? How you doing? Doing very well. How about yourself? Sorry, chat. I'm a little quiet right now because I'm stuffing my face real fast. And we're lagging again. Just non-stop lagging. Getting ready to head to LA? What are you headed to LA for? You going to participate in the riots? Okay. All right, we're gonna let this cook real quick. We're gonna let it cook. Got a job? I'm delivering a trailer down there? Hell yeah. Well, be safe either way. Be safe either way. People are acting too crazy these days. You guys see that thing about the YouTuber who went and shot the other YouTuber and his wife and killed them? And did it like on camera talking about how he was gonna do it? Like, bro, I get it that like YouTube is like the new thing or whatever, but what the hell are you, what is wrong with you, man? You're gonna lose your whole life over that. Like, what in the fuck are you thinking? Yeah, I don't know their names or who they are. I don't know anything about them, but if you look it up, you'll definitely find it. What's up, Mika? How you doing? Rag is 1 week away, roughly. It's one Ark week away, you know what I mean? All right, so we need another, what, 24 electronics. All right, we'll go outside so it's not so loud. I swear it's literally just as loud. No, but if you, I don't have a bot set up for it, but if you need, if you have questions, we'll do our best to answer them. We know a little bit. We don't know everything. They were talking trash to him and I guess he couldn't handle it, bro. That is something else, dude. I mean, it was obviously premeditated if he went there with a gun, I think. That's crazy. What's up, Mike? This is technically 1x, but it's 1x PvE, bro. Don't judge me. Was playing on the first Ark, and I was curious to know where's the current Ark. So, where Rag comes out, and then there'll be a brand new map after Rag, Mika. I don't remember when it's supposed to come out. But so we've got the Island, Center, Scorched, Aberration, and Rag is coming out. And then we have another new map called Astrios, which is made by the same person who made Fjord and Valgero, and Svartalheim, if you've seen Svartalheim. So we've got all of those maps, and then yeah, and then we start up after Rag will be the first new DLC from Wildcard. Yep, it's PvE. The thing about it is, Mike and Shan, is that the PvP that I love doesn't exist anymore in Ark. It doesn't exist. It's like it's a pipe dream of a time past. Ark is back to the really, really crappy place it was when ASE ended. And we're not even to the last maps yet. Just dupe mechs, non-stop cheating, insiding, just boring shit. Is it worth buying? Mika, if you have a PC or console that can handle it, I like it better because it's definitely an upgrade graphically. So for me, it's just more visually pleasing, but that's more up to you in the style. Obviously, you don't have all of the maps yet on ASE, but there are some really cool things in ASE that you don't have, or sorry, ASA, but there's some really cool things that we didn't have in ASE. There's something called Bob's Tall Tales. Now it costs money. It does cost money, but it's 100% worth the money, and you get lots of unique new shit. It's actually really cool, whether you play PvE or PvP. And this is all the stuff you can get. A lot of it is like decorations shit, but there's also things like the Tribe Tower, which gives you benefits the longer it stays up. There's the battle rigs, which are dog crap. Don't buy it. Don't do them. Windmills. There's all kinds of new shit that's really cool. Tinkering Desk lets you combine BPs to make better BPs. The Industrial Preserving Bin, the Bio Grinder's cool. Gene Scanner and Storage is probably the coolest thing they've done. There's a lot of really, no, pyros are terrible. We don't support pyros here. There's a lot of really cool things that they've added that, again, they do cost money, but it's not that much money, and it's 100% worth it. So I think it's worth it to play ASA and get the Bob's Tall Tales. That's my opinion, but that kind of depends on what you enjoy doing in the game. Yeah, Mike, it's not the cheating that's the real problem for me. I mean, I don't like the cheating, don't get me wrong, but I've played against the cheating forever. What I don't like is that there's no loss in Ark anymore in PvP. You get banned or dev wiped, people have shit in upload everywhere, they've got hidden bases, they've got allies they can get shit from. There's no loss. Nothing means anything in Ark like it used to, you know? Yes, there's a lot of new toys, Mika. A lot of new stuff to play with. I think it's actually really cool. Like, I don't want to tell you about the gene scanner. You can find videos on it if you really want to. I would suggest you just play with it if you get it, because this is some of the coolest stuff you'll do in the game. The gene scanner is really cool. It added a whole new dimension to like breeding and stuff. I love it. The baller, did they decide to leave that on, or did they just, is that just because they've been having so many having so much trouble? Samara, if you buy it, so if you own Bob's Tall Tales and you have the level, then you can use it on any map. Correct. What's up, Smooth? How you doing, bro? Yeah, that's nice. If they left the 72 hours, that's super nice. They changed it due to the problems and never reversed it. So I assume it's here to stay. Well, the problems don't seem to ever go away. So yeah, it might be. Mika, if that's true, then you're going to get the best experience, because I would love to play Ark again like it was my first time. That'd be awesome. I would love that. I'm good. Landed in Australia 2 days ago. Just posted a pic on selfies of my view right now. Let me check it out. Hold on. Jinx is in good comms. Yeah, she's been in good comms for a very long time. That's your actual view? That view is crazy. That looks like an Ark camera. Just try not to get bitten by any snakes or spiders out there, bro. Nah, Meaty could never hang that long. He was always, he's like I am now, like play it for a little while it's fun, then bounce. Well, Smooth, it looks awesome, bro. It's crazy. I don't even believe you though, because I don't see, there's not a single kangaroo in that whole picture. I don't believe you at all. Gordon, exclamation point Discord, my friend. Exclamation point Discord. I've had to remove 2 huntsman spiders so far. Oh, hell no. I'd be right back on a plane headed straight back to America. I haven't played since Aberration. Okay, that's been a minute. I can post like, I passed like 200. Nah, I believe you. I'm just messing with you. Sorry, chat. I'm just finishing eating while we wait on the rest of this. So we got to have 800 metal. This is going slow. We're going to have to build bigger, chat. I mean, we already have. Okay, we already have over 600. Smooth versus the kangaroo. Dude, I don't want to see Smooth getting his ass beat by a kangaroo. That'd be real rude. Smooth, I appreciate how you know you would be the one in the headlock. You have to get you a pet black mamba. You know, mamba mentality, bro. Yeah, the black mamba is one of the most venomous snakes on the planet. I think it's like first or second. Dude, Gordon, what the hell? You and I haven't talked since 2017. What the fuck, bro? That was so long ago. That is crazy. Where were you playing with me? Was I even streaming then? There's no way I was streaming then. Yo, what's up, Maid? How you doing, bro? Yeah, the UE patch finally did hit. Damn, that was so long ago. Wait, was that on 165? Do you remember the server number? Was that with that Chinese tribe T? The UE5 patch hit like a truck and broke everything. Not everything, just a lot of things.
Wait, did I accidentally undo that setting? So now my camera feels weird. All right, let me turn this back on and see what that does. Okay, maybe you want that on. That feels way better. Bio grinder. All right, chat, we got the bio grinder. Time to do a little test run real quick. Time to do a little test run. I have a, let's see. Get this all done. Okay. Now, if you, let's see. Navy SEALs? Nah, well, maybe. I don't think that's what it was, though. I think it was, what the hell was our name? It might have been, but I think Grizz quit. Billy Hottie's my wife. Is this modded official? No, this is the Relic. This is the thing that came with Bob's Tall Tales. Now, listen, next person who subs or gifts a sub gets to be gets to name the poor moss chops that is about to get sacrificed for science. She's our wife, but don't tell my wife. True. Here we go. Can't do that on regular official, right? Do what? Yeah, that's PvE, Relic. You can just pick shit up on PvE, bro. PvE is so easy. Why do you think I'm having so much, like, trouble not playing it? PvE makes this whole game so easy. It's like, it doesn't take any effort. You know? Okay. I was wondering, dude, the first time I found out you could do that, I was like, oh my God, why do you even play this shit? It's too easy. All right, here we go, chat. No takers. I guess nobody wants to get sacrificed. Wait. Hey, hey, Mika, do you happen to still be here? Do you happen to still be here, Mika? Yo, Zero with the 5 gifted subs. I guess Zero gets to pick. How do I even remember that? Gordon, I've been playing this game since the day it came out. And I remember almost everything I've done at a macro level and almost none of it at a micro level. The reason I remember so much is because of what was happening at the time. So, Zero, we're about to, well, you get to name this beauty right here. It's about to get sacrificed to the blood gods. What would you like to name it? What would you can name it anything. You can name it Random Loser, and then we'll just grind Random Loser up right here. Your choice. Oh, I have to name it Willie, you son of a bitch. You sneaky son of a bitch. Chat, I'm telling you now, if you have a weak stomach, turn away. I'm only going to tell you that one time. If you have a weak stomach, don't look. Here we go. Wait, hold on. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like Willie, wrinkly, just like him. You know what, lady? You watch your mouth. We got 2 from that, so we gotta go get a few more. We gotta go get a few more, chat. All right, let's go get a few more. There goes my breakfast. Hey, you were warned. All right, Nettie, you were warned. Don't you dare try to blame me. Chat, we gotta go get some more now. So we're gonna take, well, I don't need that many. Okay, I don't need that many. The penguins don't give us the kibble we need. We need musk chops. Musk chops, chat. Here we go. So let's go back over to where we were. There's a few places we can get musk chops really easily. Does it get poly with penguins? I don't remember. I think we did try it. Actually, I might not have tried it. I'm actually not sure. Actually, no, we definitely tried it. We definitely tried it. I remember Grim was there when we tried it. I'm pretty sure. Okay. We're looking for more moss chops. Wait a minute. I just realized when I was doing this before, we can make the gene scanner now. We need 10 black pearls. That's kind of annoying. 10 black pearls and we can make the gene scanner so we can find all this shit easier. I need 10 black pearls, which means I need to get, the easiest way is gonna be whatchamacallit. The easiest way is gonna be finding trilobites. That's gonna be the easiest way. Okay. This is a dangerous area. Rex is only level 55, not worth it. Go kill alpha Moser squids, this guy says. Okay, Zero, getting right on that. Yo, Park Bully, don't judge me, bro, but it is. It's official PvE. Gordon, I don't know. Was it, who do you remember? Do you remember any names? I'm probably friends with almost all of them. Do you remember Dan, Dan O'Mac or T-Roll? I'm pretty sure that would have been who was in the tribe with us back then. Honey, I don't think Grizz and them were playing with me then. It definitely wasn't Chow yet. Cause this was like real early. 2017 is like this probably after I'd gone to Xbox and came back to PC. Where did we live, Gordon? Tell me where our base was. That'll tell me everything I need to know. In the snow on the island. This island right here? Damn, bro, that was a long fucking time ago. Bee honey, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm never gonna be able to get the bee honey though. That's the problem. Chat, anybody know a beehive that's low to the ground anywhere? That's crazy, bro. What was your name in the tribe? Do you remember? Oh, look at that. There's a beehive right here. Problem is, how am I going to get to that? Casper. Yeah, I think it must have been Casper. That sounds more familiar. I needed grapples and I don't have any, I don't think. I think I took them all. I did. Theoretically, I could build up to them. Build some stairs up to them. All right, I guess we'll have to. It'd be real nice if there was a queen bee in there and I could just sucker the queen bee in. You know? All right, bro. You just take off and do you, buddy. I really don't want to fight that bear necessarily. Any of these bears worth taming for any reason? Nope. And definitely nope. All right, we need a bunch of thatch. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Maybe go for the higher one. Let me see. I need a ceiling. I need a flat ceiling. All right, the quarter wall might work. Here we go. I could go closer. I mean, obviously. Here, let's just do that. We'll just go a little closer. Please don't let that bear be like right there. Ow, ow. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Oh, dumbass, come here. I got one. There we go. No, bite. Bro, I can't even click the bite button in time. Yeah, bitch. Okay. Got the honey. Let's go. Viper, I just want you to know that because of you, I ordered hibachi tonight. So when I get yelled at by my wife, just know that it was your fault. So thanks a lot, man. Thanks a ton. Yeah, it is so good. I'm still eating it. What level are you? Of course. So we got, I keep forgetting, I have unlimited raw prime. Okay, is this him right here? Is this him or her or whatever? Are you about to be the second death to the bio grinder, my friend? Yes, you are. No, you're not. You're gonna need one more. All right, here we go. Viper. Steak or chicken? What? No! Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Yo, RG, could you not be useless? Thank you, Jesus. You piece of shit. Maybe waste that, bro. Wait, did it die? Damn, this moss chops ran a long way. Holy crap. Steak and scallops? Nah, steak and chicken is the correct answer though. All right, buddy, what you wanting now? Rare mushroom, you got it. All right, now as long as some butthole doesn't ruin it. Homegrown. I want to tell you what I actually feel, and maybe you can convince me. I am very convinced that Ark PvP is the same as it was back when it was the worst it has ever been at the end of ASE, and we're not even through all the maps yet. The non-stop mech spam. I mean, obviously the dreadnoughts are different, but it just feels like every time I tune in, even for like 15 minutes, it just feels like the exact same boring shit. And the reality is nobody ever loses anything. There's no real loss. It just feels like pointless, man. It's not like the good old days where losing shit mattered and it hurt and it was hard to recover. You know, it's not that anymore, you know? It's something else. And that's okay, like, it's whatever. Like, the game's been out for a very long time. People figured it all out, but I don't know. It's just, I'm bored. I'm bored of playing it that way the whole time, you know? And griffins aren't going to change the overall way the game is played. Can you convince me that I'm incorrect? I mean, homegrown, I'm literally playing PvE right now. I'm so convinced I'm right. That's what kind of shambles we're in. What the hell? Okay, we need another one. More. It's a stalemate for sure. People can lose things. That happens all the time if they rebuild within the day. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's my real problem. It's like you could always rebuild, and there was mad respect for rebuilding back in the day. You know, you took an L, you fucking manned up or laid it up, and you busted ass and you rebuilt. And yeah, you would always have help from friends. You know, like that was always a thing. But it just feels different now. It feels like you're never really at risk. It's more like nowadays for me, it feels like I'm always, or not me, but it feels like it's more like, bro, I just don't want to deal with like the obnoxiousness of having to worry about it. Not that it's hard. It's just an inconvenience. It's an annoyance, you know? That's my problem. Is it like it used to actually require you to harden up a little bit and actually like put some time and effort in. It doesn't require that anymore. And I don't know if there's a way to fix it, like realistically. Rag is 2 weeks away, the 28th. No, it's not. It's coming out on the 18th. Relax. Is Ascended making people buy the DLC maps again? I was thinking of coming back to Ark. I don't think you have to buy any of the DLC maps except for anything that's new, Sora. And so you will have to buy, they have a new map they're working on called Lost Island, or sorry, is it Lost Colony? Lost Colony, I think. And it's a brand new DLC, like full DLC from Wildcard. So that one you will have to buy again. Of course, you know us around here, we're gonna have codes and shit for people. But and then maybe I can't, was Astrios free, chat? I can't remember. But you may have to buy one other one that was added recently, but that's it. All of the like standard DLC that was in ASE, you don't have to buy it. Oh, and Bob's Tall Tales. And by the way, you should 100% get Bob's Tall Tales if you have the money. It is, for me, it's the coolest thing that they've added to Ark, and maybe ever, honestly. But homegrown, I miss the days when we didn't know everything yet, you know? Like, we're way past that now, obviously. We're never going back to that, but I miss the days when everybody didn't know everything there was to know, that we were still figuring shit out, better ways to do stuff, new ways to figure, you know, how to do things. And we're just not, like, I think we've kind of run the gamut of what's possible with art now. And now, and again, this is not like a fully bad thing or anything, but it's just like that learning how to do new shit is gone. Actually, I think that's gone in every game. And I think one of the biggest reasons is, okay, I have some really great friends who make really great YouTube content, but I actually think that YouTube content has ruined video games, because there's nothing to figure out anymore. There's always a video that explains how to do everything as easy as possible, and it's almost always available for every game. There's no like discovery in video games anymore. I feel like that's one of the biggest problems that all games have now, not just Ark, you know? Is like, dude, when I started seeing how-to videos for Schedule 1, the fucking silly game about selling drugs, I was like, all right, bro, this is like too much. Like, we don't need how-to videos for Schedule 1. I don't understand. It's just crazy, man. And in fairness to the people who make the videos, those videos were getting like 500,000 views. It's like, bro, how lazy are you people? Do you really just not want to play the game and like try to figure shit out? I was blown away at how many people were watching the videos for like the most easy game. It's not like it's a tricky game that's like, holy shit, bro, I've been working at this thing for hours and I can't figure it out. I would just rather look this up. You know? No, it was literally like nothing to it, really. I could not believe it, man. I was blown away. Bro, I know you're not talking shit on my note run video. First of all, the note run video was terrible. I missed like half the notes. I also was lazy and only did West 2, basically, man. My videos were terrible. If you watched my videos, you didn't get the note run done. You got like, that's good enough done. That's what you did. What's up, Dallas? How you doing, bro? It was good enough, bro. Hit level like 70 and get to work, you know? What's up, Siggy? How you doing, bro? Pat, I just want you to know that my wife just DM'd me. I'm gonna read you the DM. How are you possibly still eating, fat ass? Can you please be fucking done? That's what I just got texted to me in Discord. I didn't say fat ass. They'll never know. They'll never know. What's up, Ray Balls? How you been, bro? Problem is with some harder games, especially PvP games, there are usually so well optimized ways of doing things that you can't compete without knowing meta weapons. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about, Outlaw. You know the drill, bro. You know who I'm talking about. Fucking Raz Clark. No, I'm just kidding. I love Raz to death. But like, it's not really for the PvP part that I have the problem. Cause yeah, you need to kind of know what you're doing in PvP. It's just like, there's no discovery in games anymore. You know, it's just like, nah. And again, this isn't knocking like Raz or anybody else who does that kind of content, but like, it'd be different if they earned the knowledge by doing it in the game the way it's meant to be, and not by turning on single player, turning on the ability to fly through every wall and do shit like that, and then put out the video. You know, if they had to work for it, that'd be different. Is this Smalls? No, this is not Smalls. Yo, Siggy, thank you for the 500, bro. Thank you. Chat, say goodbye to our 2 new mosh chops. We still need 5 more after this. No, wait, no, we don't. We still need 1 more after this, maybe. You just relax right there, buddy. Remember when you found out you could stack crop plus? Like tips and tricks like that, I don't have a problem with, because those don't really tell you how to play the game. It's other shit that I don't like. It's not even really Ark videos, to be fair. I was just using Ark as an example. But like right now, Dune just came out, and there's already like 1 million videos of exactly how to perfect your Dune run. It's like, dude, come on, bro. Like, what's the point of playing at this point, you know? Why would I even play the damn game if I know how to do it? Chat, say goodbye. We need names. Anybody got a good name? Oh, I did owe one to Muttley. I don't know if Muttley's hanging out today, but don't tell him this happened. Muttley's going down. Sausage. Got it. Chat, once again, if you're squeamish, look away. Well, you guys know you can stack crop plots now, right? Like, it's easy. Nowadays, they make it super easy. It literally snaps, right? So you just pick them up like this. Okay, this is only in PvE does this work, but you pick them up, you just place the first one, and they snap right on top. But back in my day, when Ark wasn't like super easy and they hadn't done all the quality of life stuff, you had to get a ladder. Let me show you. It was fun back in the day, bro, because if you did it well, it looked really good, and people who couldn't do it well, it looked like shit. But if you unlock the snap, you would have to like ladder yourself up and back up and K mode it. You know what I mean? It was a lot of fun. You had to be good at it back then. Now it's easy. Yeah, I'll get around to that eventually, Grim. Shut up, bro. All right, chat, get ready to say goodbye to Sausage and Muttley. Might play taps. Bye, friends. Ah, yes. Sacrifice. Oh, wait, we've got 8 now. Wasn't it 8 that we needed? What do you ever play other games besides WoW? I play a fuckload of RimWorld, bro. I love me some RimWorld. I've been playing Dune. It just depends. Bunch of different shit. All right, so we're up to 8 now. Let's go get some more. What is this thing? Cushman, this is the bio grinder. So here you go. I'll do a commercial for Wildcard. If you have not on ASC, if you have not bought Bob's Tall Tales, my friend, buy yourself Bob's Tall Tales. It's well worth the money. The Tall Tales are well worth the money. First of all, you get a ton of cool decorative shit, which is fun. You get the treasure chest, which you can bury and dig up. You get the treasure maps, which you can dig up. These are all things for for the doggo. They're companion saddles for the doggo. Lots of little cool stuff. The platform cart is a life changer. It's a life changer for everybody. The water barrel storage is actually nice. The plant pots are crazy cool, weirdly. The tribe tower is a must-have, no matter if you're playing by yourself or with other people. Oh, you were talking to my wife? My bad, bro. I'm not paying attention. The battle rig garage should have been awesome, but you know, we don't want to talk about it. We've got all kinds of cool stuff in here, but the coolest things are the bio grinder, which the bio grinder lets you grind up your own tames, so anything that's tamed, and it gives you kibble back for it. Okay, so whatever kibble it takes to tame it, I think is how it works. It gives you that back when you grind it. And then the best part is the gene scanner and the gene storage. And I need 10 black pearls, and then I'll show that off. The Sir robot would be cool if they ever fixed it. But this right here is definitely worth your money. Go get yourself the Bob's Tall Tales. It is worth the money. It is awesome. What's up, Darcy? How you doing? Broadcaster, what's up? I think there's some new RimWorld DLC. There is new DLC for RimWorld about to drop. I know. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't looked at any of the videos, but I saw the post the other day. What's up, Brita Chicken? How you doing, bro? Yeah, listen, if you have the money, the Bob Tall's Tales is worth the money. Absolutely, if you got it. So if you know, obviously real life comes first, but if you have the money and you're looking for something to make your gameplay new and exciting, Bob's Tall Tales is dope. There's lots of cool shit in there, and you get all of it for free. Sorry, not for free, obviously. I said you had to buy it. You get all of it for the price of what you would normally think of like one DLC, and it's a lot of cool shit in there. It's a lot of cool shit, so I definitely recommend it. Kind of a mystery. I'm hyped for that and Rag at the moment. Hell yeah. Listen, my biggest hype right now, if I was gonna order my levels of hype, number one, very tip top, probably won't be beaten at all, Light No Fire. I cannot wait for that game. I am so excited. I'm probably getting my hopes up and I'm gonna have them dashed, but I don't care. I'm so hyped for Light No Fire. I cannot wait. After that, I'm looking forward to Lost Colony. I think Lost Colony is going to be cool. I think that will be it's the first DLC from Wildcard since what, Gen 2? Or no, was it Gen 2 was the last one, or Lost Island? Whatever the last, I can't remember, whichever the last one was. But it's been a long time, so I'm looking forward to that. That may be good. I mean, Rag is almost here, so like my hype for that's not super high because, you know, it's here. Plus, it's Rag. We already know what Rag is. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pumped for Light No Fire, for sure. And the DLC for RimWorld will probably be cool. Also, when Space Engineers finally gets actual co-op, multiplayer, the whole 9 in there. I can't wait for that, too. If you haven't heard of Light No Fire, do yourself a favor and do a quick Google search. It's made by Hello Games, who made No Man's Sky. Take a look. It looks like it's gonna be so fucking good. Seven Days 2.0. I'm not a 7 Days fan, to be fair. I don't know why. It's just not my type of game. But I know a lot of people love it, so I bet a lot of people are super hyped. All right. In your opinion, does Ascended play smoother or is it noticeably nicer looking? Yeah, oh yeah, listen, despite all the problems it has, if you have a decent rig, so I think I'm running a 3080 with a really good CPU and a lot of RAM. So mine looks really good. It runs pretty clean. I'm running everything right now on high or epic. I'm streaming it in 1080 60. Now that's also being offloaded to another PC, but I'm running it high and epic 1080 60, and I'm getting anywhere from 70 to 90 frames right now, and that's after the update. So right now it feels really good. Oh yeah. I should have brought another cryopod. Hello. Why did I not? That was stupid. Rare mushroom. Hello, rare mushroom. Thank you. Come here, my friend. Chat, next person to sub or gift a sub, the next 2 people, you get to be you get to name the Mosh Chops, or I name it after you and murder you. Want to go down as one of the Mosh Chops that helped us tame the Dino Sutras? Well, the next sub or gifted sub gets it, the next 2. If not, they'll just be called Mosh Chops, which is probably for the best. The only downside is the lack of timing for light. Do you mean light no fire, like not knowing when it's coming out? I don't have any enemies. We're all friends here. But yeah, Outlaw, I hope that answered your question. Dallas, it looks like what No Man's Sky should have been. You know what I mean? It looks like what No Man's Sky should have been. And then some. You know what I mean? So I think it's probably going to be... I'm hoping that... I mean, we all remember, if you played No Man's Sky when it came out, we all remember that train wreck. So I hope that they have learned from that train wreck and won't do it again. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping. Life, I am still playing. I'm going to be playing off stream mostly, and then if we do something really cool, I'll do video for it. But I got to pay bills, and Ark pays bills right now, you know? So we had to step back to Ark a little bit. What is it about this spot? Every time I hit that spot, I lag like crazy. All right, well, that's going to be a problem right there. We're going to have to deal with that right now, because that's a lot of bad right there. I think they can get to me. Name a dino after your ex and watch it die. All right, that's kind of messed up, honestly. All right. All right, here we go. Throw that one. Let me grab some more cryo pods. Whatever. I don't have the energy to like try to figure out what goes where right now. I don't have the energy for that. Okay, that looks fine. I've got 1 black pearl, so I'm gonna need 9 more. 9 more.
Okay. Where was that? Oh yeah, I was on the beach over here. Let's go this way. Anyone want to come feed Sydney her baby food dinner so I can focus on eating my dinner? Poor Sydney. This is what happens. We spoil our kids because we just love them. They're so adorable, and then they turn out to be little punk asses. You know it? Not Sydney, though, obviously. What you want, bro? Rare flower. Got you, buddy. No, I don't, because I accidentally emptied my whole inventory into the thing. Do I have any in here? No, because I'm stupid. Let me go get the rare flowers and mushrooms again. Do 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 do. Creep. I just flew the weirdest way ever. I need to mark where my base is. Ooh. All right, rally pointed. We're good to go. We're good to go. Oh, another one. Another one. And give me that and that. All right, let's go. It'd be nice to get 16 of these so I could get 2, but we'll see what happens. All right, where was that little fella? He was right there. And he wanted a flower. Oh, there's a second one. What do you want, my friend? Another one. Nice. We're gonna have so much superior kibble, it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be incredible. I just realized that. Oh yeah, that's why. For sure, that's why. We find one more right here. Oh yeah, we can. What you want? What you want, big fella? Raw. Does that say raw prime fish meat? You can kiss my ass. All right, what's the second food? You're not ready yet. Okay. Let's go kill this one. Force a respawn. All right, and fall over, sir. Perfect. Wait till it's hungry. Come on. No pressure, just be hungry. Oh, what does it want? Mayho berry. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. It'd just be nice to spend 10 to 15 minutes focused on eating for myself when someone else gives her food. You know, Allie, I think everybody feels that way. And then you blink and they're grown up. And then everybody's like, dude, what the hell? What happened? Where did my babies go? Gerber makes blueberry applesauce. That shit is fire. That is crazy. What's up, Mom Guyver? How you doing? Wait, are you talking about yourself that you have a wedding this Saturday? Or you just meant a metaphorical Saturday wedding? Oh my God. Well, congratulations to your not so little one anymore. Just a 150? Oh, you know it's about to ask for some bullshit. Yep, Allie, that sounds about right. As soon as they learn to walk, it's over right after that. Mom Guyver, I'm sure that this already happened and that she picked a good one, so you should be good to go. what you want. May help better. All right, we got another one. This is gonna be quite the slaughter. I'd love to get this 150, honestly. Not that I really need it, but please don't want raw fish. Anything but raw fish prime we can do. Anything. Anything at all. Yeah, that would be awesome, Guyver. That way everybody can celebrate with you. Come on. Come on. Just tell me what you want and don't let it... Oh, rare flower. You are awesome. Don't you dare ask for something I can't give you next. Chat, what's the next one gonna be? I'm betting bee honey, which we do have. I'm betting bee honey. What do you guys say? A chicken nugget? Well, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard to do. No, no, don't put that out there like that, Viper, you bastard. Hibachi, as long as it's chicken. I think I'm gonna have to do 2 more. That's the rough part. Viper, did you just mate me? Did you just call me mate, bruh? I know where you're from. You can't be out here mating me. Whatever, I'm doing that well. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. No, because you can't pick up the snakes. I'd have to tame them first. And then they wouldn't do anything.
You're saying it's lame. Now look who wants the PvP action. Look who wants the PvP action now. Oh my God, it's gonna be fish the last one. I know it's gonna be fish the last one. All right, I'm gonna try to run this back real quick. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, you want to know how smart AI is these days? I just typed into Grok, what kibble do I need to tame a sphincter? And I literally spelled it sphincter, like your butthole, not the way it's supposed to be spelled. And Grok knew instantly what I meant. Grok instantly knew what fish I meant. Also, good news. The answer is superior kibble, so we can just keep killing these things. Grok is a freak, indeed. Indeed. What's up with the moon? What the moon doing? All right, here we go. Please don't ask for some dumbass shit. Please don't ask for some dumbass shit. Just be cool, bro. Just be cool. Cook prime meat. Okay, that's actually not a problem. We can do this. A strawberry moon? What does that mean? Just super red or something? Super duper red? Okay. Oh God, I'm never gonna be able to place it. I just realized.
Never gonna find this again. Which is kind of a problem. Alright, I just need to find something that has a baby. I know I saw... I think this turtle has a baby. Nope. Well, shit, boy. Alright, let's go back up this way. There's gotta be something over here. Do you have a baby? Nope. 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 That's a 110 PT right there. That's a 110 PT right there. Nope. That dodo has a party hat on. What does that mean, Chad? I know that's for the thing, but what does that mean? Will it kill me? That's the question. The answer is no. Kill it and get cake. I don't think I got cake. Oh, I got cake. What does that do? I didn't even have a chance to look at it. Yo, there's a trilobite. Did I take it into my inventory? I did. Use inside the inventory or while aiming at a tame dino for it to receive a 10% harvesting boost. Okay. Bro, chill. All right, now, where did I see that trilobite? There he is. And didn't get what I needed. That's fine though. Yo, another trilobite. A pego stole my rare flowers, really? I need something I can kill that has a baby. I just need something I can kill that has a baby. Alright, I don't even know where your baby is, but I'm guessing it's right here somewhere. Oh man, I don't see the baby. It should be running away, but I do not see it. This is probably bad. What does the other ones do? Or while aiming at a dino for it to receive an affinity boost. Okay. I don't know what that does. So maybe if I'd have used that cake, this thing would be tamed already. Is that what I'm getting at? That none of you told me that that was a thing ahead of time and just let me sit there and be one thing short. That's what's happening here? Okay, chat. No, I see you. You guys got all kinds of silliness. Okay. Could have just told me, you know? Okay, there is a piece of raw prime right there. Okay, let's go back. You can raise a car chart in 40 minutes. Well, Jam, I'm not breeding, thank God. But we are trying to tame something. So let's go over here and get it done. How you doing, Jam? It's good to see you, my friend. So next trick is gonna be, can we find where Willie put the damn what you call it, the campfire? You're just trying to find, or you're just busy breeding? Well, as long as you're having fun, Jam, that's all that matters. That's all that matters, in my opinion. The Argentavis. We're up to 2,200 weight on an Argentavis that wasn't that good when we tamed it. That's not bad. That's not that bad. Flying through the trees. Flying through the trees. Okay, it was right up here, right? We gotta find this, chat. It was like kind of on this hill right here. It should be like right over here somewhere. Like right here? Is it? Bingo. Bingo. Turn the fire on. I've literally got one piece of prime here, but that's all we needed. Boom. Got it. Now the question is, how hard is it going to be to find a good level croc? That's going to be the question. All right, here we go. Bingo. Perfect tame. Perfect tame 150. Nice. Well, I purposely like made a point of like really paying attention to where I put it, because I knew I wouldn't find it again. I knew I wouldn't find it again if I didn't pay close attention to wherever I was putting it. Okay, so let me look at this again. Cake. So this one, what does this do, chat? It's just revenge. I don't know what that means. This one
Okay, this is for taming. So use inside the inventory of or while aiming at a taming. So if I do I can do this on the croc then. I'm guessing it's one per, right? Probably one per. It's cosmetics. Oh, one every 10 minutes. Okay. Wait a minute. How do I use it? Do I have to put it somewhere, like in a cooking pot or some shit? Or is it on the dino? Hold on. Nope. Got another cake. Got another kick. Oh, this is a different one. Ooh. Maturation boost 30%. Ooh. Yo, I need to be breeding dinos, bro. 30% is crazy. I can't believe I just said the words, I need to be breeding dinos. Don't listen to that, Chaz. That's bullshit. That's not true. I did not mean what I said. Get to work, old man? What the hell? Look, I've been working. All right, Dino Suchuses. Where are you? Uh-oh. You claim a wild baby? That sounds terrible. I mean, I could, but I was kidding. I don't want to breed. $85, not terrible. But that position right there is not good. Darcy, I don't think it's going to be PvP at all. That's my suspicion is no PvP, because they don't really do PvP. They didn't do it in No Man's Sky. I doubt there'll be PvP, but it looks good enough that it might still be awesome without the PvP, you know. I would love to see it with PvP. I think that would be crazy, but I get the feeling it won't be PvP. But who knows? Who knows? I heard that. Where was that? There you are. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. We could do it. We could do it here for sure. All right, come on. Be a good level. Nope. 45, not a great level. Dude, look at all the baby Phiomias right there. This guy's having a field day right now. A level 5. Okay, we're going the wrong direction. We're going the wrong direction. We started at an 85, now then a 45, now we're at a regular 5. This is no bueno. Go over to the other swamp and take a look. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be super awesome, PvP or not, you know? Good thing it can't go any lower. I wouldn't say that, and I think that's if there's one thing I've learned in my time playing video games, especially once I started like paying attention and waiting for games and being excited about them, is that it can always be worse, even when I think it's impossible. That's a 20. But I hope you're right. I hope that is true. Chat, is there a timer for transferring on PvE? Anybody know? Sydney did good with her dinner, ate most of the veggies, a bunch of bites of potato and beef. Now I got to finish my dinner before we do bedtime. Well, I hope your dinner is wonderful as well. Good job to Miss Sydney. Especially on those vegetables. Gross. I really don't want to deal with a bug. This might end up being a problem. All right, what level were you? I see you. 30. Nope. I refuse. We need a good one. Does that have a baby? Is that what that showed? There's no way that was right, was it? No, that was okay. That was this thing. I was about to say that'd be crazy. Well, it's dangerous in this area, bro. She loves veggies. Excuse me. She loves veggies, especially because she can feed herself carrots, peas, and corn. That does make sense, actually. The kids would enjoy that. I love some good corn. Especially corn on the cob. Oh. There you are. A 90, okay. 90 may have to do it, chat. We may have to start with a 90 and see what happens. $90 may be okay for the first one. We know it's going to tame out theoretically perfectly. So all we have to do is tame it out perfectly, level it up some, and it should be decently fierce. Maybe we can find a better one though. That one looks cooler. 40. I saw one right over here too. Oh, yep. What level are you? 50. $20. That was a Sarco. Can you get Dino Sucha's saddles from drops on island? Does anybody know? Oh, that's a dope ass looking one. Wait. Was there not one in here? Oh, he's getting his ass beat. That baryonyx fucked them up, son. I hear another one. A level 5, that ain't the one. Are you in ASA PvE or ASE? ASA. This is ASA, Hank. You just ordered Jay's gift. Nice. I don't hear a snap. What's up, Sonic? How you doing? Recognizing the superiority of Swamp Sop, and by that I mean playing with Crocs, having fun there. I mean, I would like to find one that's not a level 10, you know? So that's what we're working on, but we're not having a great luck. We're not having great luck. Hank, I appreciate you offering, but I don't take handouts. I like the trying to do it myself, you know? I may take some shit at some point, but I enjoy working for it for now, you know? Well, Sonic is also the island, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's no shot. I appreciate it, Hank. All right, let's go drop off our new moss chops, and we can get ready to grind up a few more, and then we'll take the kibble with us. If we find one, we lock it down. I'm gonna have to see about the saddle though. Wait. Oh. I was like, why? Okay. I'll double check, make sure I don't have one. I don't think I do. We'll find one. You know how it is, Sonic. I'll find it when I'm least expecting it, you know? All right, let me look at something. This one is a level 99. I don't know what it is, chat, but whatever makes my inventory lag like that is crazy. All right, so we know that that moss chops is staying, right? Yeah, that's the good one that we just tamed. Is there a higher level female? That would be the 89. The 89, was it a female? It is, so we'll keep the 89. Poor Levi has to die here. I'm so sorry, Levi, but you're gone, buddy. Sonic, I can't tell you, but if you're around on launch day, come hang out with me and I'll show you, okay? All right, so we got the 89 and the 224. Chat, once again, if you would like to have your name on either one of these dinos, all you got to do is sub or gift a sub. Especially right now, because it's like 35% off or some shit. I think Twitch is doing something crazy like that. Sub or gift a sub and we'll name something after you. But everybody wave goodbye. Wave goodbye to Epic Levi and the other random moss chops. Is they're going bye-bye. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, chat. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, now we've got a lot of kibble. Well, 20 kibble. I do not have a dino saddle, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I'm not even positive you can get them on the island. I'm assuming you can, because it'd be weird not to be able to, but you never know. You never know. All right, let's go ahead. Actually, we'll throw these on the roof real quick. Okay, thank you. You know what I just realized, chat? I don't think I have to raise the babies once I breed them. I think I can just grind them immediately, right? Isn't that right? Breeding. There, is it called that? Oh, it is working. Weight, so robust weight. Oh, they both have inherent weight robust, so it's probably going to get the robust trait. Oh, babies are only prime, lame. All right, well, we'll just grow it up. It's fine. It's no problem. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we got the 30% raisin cake. It ain't nothing to it, you know? 2x with a 30% raisin cake. That's gonna be all day, every day. Plus, we can just go get more cake anyway, you know? All right, let's put it in the smithy and see what we get. I thought you said the smithy. How do I use it, chat?
How many do I have to have? Or is it a cooking pot? Okay, you have to have 5. Got it. All right. All right, 5 it is. Okay, so that's too hot. What if we, it's probably gonna be too hot everywhere, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to AC it up, I guess. Okay. Yo, what's happening, Glider? How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the raid, man. How you doing? How is the game working, or how is 5.5 working specifically, Daichi? Which one? Do you just mean the game or the UE 5.5 update? All of the above. Well, the game itself, best survival game on the planet by far. Not even close, to be honest. Nah, you good, Jimmy. That's what I figured. It's really not close at all. The 5.5 update will end up being great, but right now it's struggling a little bit. It's struggling a little bit. So if you just ignore the growing pains of 5.5, eventually it will be great. There's no doubt about it. Okay, let's try that. Perfect. Perfect. An hour and 18 minutes. All right, we got a lot more work to do before that's done, though. Let's go. Oof. I know what I should do, but it's scary, bro. I should take, yeah. Let's take the Thyla. Let's take the Thyla, and what we'll do is, give me, wait, yeah, that. No, give me that. What else? This and that. Oh, I don't need the maturation actually. Okay, this will work. This will work. This should give us all we need. Then I just need to make sure that this thing is on neutral and follow, and here we go. This is really gonna be stupid, but we're gonna go for it anyway. This is really stupid, but I know what's gonna happen. Glider, if you ever got in here, buddy, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. If not, that's okay. What's up, Spoopy? Packed up a horse and rode for 40-ish minutes, then drove back, went to the grocery store, and man is still here. I mean, none of that takes that long, you know? Oh, we're in trouble, actually. Thank God we could jump out of that a little bit. Yes. It's gonna have to bleed it forever. You know what? I'm not getting myself stuck in all that nonsense. Let's get out of here. There's no reason for me to even play that game. No reason whatsoever to play that game. I do need to go back this way though. What's up, Prolly? It is in fact number 1, my friend. Beep, 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 beep. All right, this is where it's gonna be awful, chat. Is that a... Yo, look at the size of that fish. That's a nice size one right there. Holy Nikes. All right, so I'm ready because you know as well as I do that we're gonna get caproed like 37 times. In fact, go ahead and just drop that in right there. We're still gonna, that's not gonna kill everything easily, but hopefully that'll work for a while. Good night, Allie and Sydney. Does the updated engine make this game work better or worse? Well, okay, once they fix all the lingering problems that the update caused, I think it'll be overall better. It feels really smooth for me, but there are the like issues that it caused that make it kind of hard to like be excited about the smoothness quite yet. But I think once they smooth out the problems, I think it'll be fine, personally. But only time will tell. All right, get ready to get caproed. All right, need to start killing off crappy ones. Where even am I right now? Oh, I see. Not really where we want to be here. We need to get all the way down here a little bit. Yeah, my consistency is really nice, except for occasionally when I go in my inventory, it drops to 2 FPS, Spoopy. But other than that, it's actually not running terrible for me. Yo, what's up, Jackson? How you doing, bro? Here, I'll actually send you the... I know our server was locked earlier. I don't know if it's still locked. I DM'd you the info if you want to use it at any point. Yeah, our server was locked earlier today, probably because they just had a billion people trying to play. Oh.
What's going on, Willie?
Okay, let's go find us a dino. Oh, chat, did you guys know that Jackson, Mr. Jackson Lawrence, the creator of Ragnarok and the man behind Ragnarok Ascended, did you know that he didn't even know that was an in-game camera nowadays? Can you believe that shit? Check it out, Jackson. Escape. Photo mode. And then you can go from here. Wait a minute. Let us do... all kinds of cool shit, bro. And all you do is just toggle the photo mode on and off. Yeah, I'm throwing him under the damn bus. Literally the camera is the coolest part in the whole game these days. Except for Ragnarok, obviously. Jackson, my chat's been talking mad shit that is not gonna come out on time. Tell them, bro. Whoa, shit. I just walked up into it. Oh, shit, there's two of them. That's a problem. Double gigabyte might hurt. Get away, bitch. Tell them that it's coming out exactly on time. A 20. All right, well, I'm gonna fight you, so come on out here. Okay, could you stop fighting me? Can I not be stuck in you now? Play them out, bro. Bro, you see how hard this even level 20 hits? It's like bites like crazy. And this isn't even a prim saddle. I mean, it's not a perfect saddle, but... Alright, what level are you, buddy? 15, you're dead. I'll let you finish off what you're... Actually, no, I won't. I love when they're fighting the Dimetrodons. Yeah, when you're gigabyte, when you get gigabit and then you move away. Yeah, but it wasn't gigabiting me right then. It was just regular biting me. It did once or twice, but when I said something, I wasn't moving, or it didn't gigabyte me when I was moving. I should say. You guys heard it here first. Ragnarok couldn't be more on time. Chad, don't listen to him. He's lying. That shit's gonna come out on the 28th, maybe. I was talking to Jackson the other day. He was like, I guess I should probably start working on Ragnarok, huh? I was like, oh shit. You're not even working on it yet? He's like, nah, I get around to it, whatever. Been too much good shit on TV lately, you know? Like, Jackson, I don't think you should say that, bro. That's crazy. He's like, whatever, dude. What are these Ark players gonna do? Not play Ark? I was like, man, oh shit! Oh, this is bad. We in the mouth. Level 30. Housewives of Florida. Willie is so full of crap. I hope nobody believes him. I am not full of crap, lady. Oh, it's about to be a weird party right here. Oh, shit. Thank you. Nice. Good job, kitty. All right, perfect. All right. Let this one right here. Let this one is gonna be it right here. Yo, OGG, thank you very much for the 21 in a row. How you doing, brother? My bad, buddy. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Be a good one. Or a 35. Either way. Either way. We may just have to clear them out and wait until, you know, tomorrow or something and try again. Because right now these levels are poo-poo. Jackson, sounded like a PvEer at heart. Jackson, we don't care about colors without the levels, okay? Crappy levels with colors, not acceptable behavior. Well, that's not exactly where I wanted to jump. See, I wasn't really moving even when I was gigabit, and I still was losing a lot of health to the regular bites. The regular bites hurt too. Okay, it's a 135 crappy Sarco, bro. How is that possible? Good luck, Jackson. Good luck, bro. We believe in you. Hold it down. Chat, they're about to be like, hey, Jackson, we're going to have to push back Ragnarok until July of 2026. We're about to break Jackson's heart right here. Add more fog. That's awesome. That is what the game needs, obviously. All right, we got rid of that one. This level 10. Man, we were really struggling to find a decent one at all. I think, what was the highest one we saw the first time we flew by? 95? This is terrible. This is terrible, Kenny. Also, I don't even know where I am right now. Am I? Okay, yes, that is what I thought. So, I think we want to go this way. I think it was like a, yeah, like a 90 or a 95, one of those two. I refuse. I want 100 plus. You know? All right. A 100 plus would be dope. Dude, there's so many baryonyxes down through here, it's crazy. There's a capro. Capro. That was almost close. All right. What's up, Carp? How you doing, bro? There's a rule about real pants at Target. What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a real thing? $50. $20. Easy on that. We believe in you. Nah, I believe in him. I believe in him for sure. Also, don't believe it's his decision. So whether or not I believe in him doesn't really matter, you know? Yes, chase that. swear this thing's healing up so much. No! This isn't great. Bro, this isn't great at all. Oh, sir, stop chasing me. Damn, this thing is fast, actually. And that was a level 20. Jesus. All right, good enough for now. Yeah, I think we're going back for the RG. I'm gonna be honest. I think we got to go back for the RG. All right, let's go back for the RG, because that was, it's just too much nonsense in there. Also, that's a terrible place to try to do it. I really need one in the real swamp over on that side, but, or not the real swamp, but the unreal swamp. That swamp right there is too much trouble. That swamp right there is just too much trouble, honestly. Sonic, don't sound surprised, buddy. This is what I do, okay? Bro, can you guys just fuck off for a second and let me relax? Jesus. Oh, Carp, I bet so, bro. Sonic, when you've had my extensive practice at dying in Ark, pretty soon you stop dying to the stuff that's straightforward, you know? It's only the shit that catches you off guard that gets you anymore. No, this is not PvP, Compy. Okay, we gotta get back, let this guy rest up a little bit, fix some armor. And now up the hill. Okay. We survived somehow. There we go. All right, chat, while I go to the restroom real quick, you guys relax, grab a snack if you're hungry. And yeah, we'll be right back. Let me go grab something to drink and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Shut up, Malaka. Okay, let's repair this flak and then we go back. We're gonna find one. We're gonna find one. Whoops, that's not what we meant to do. A Mega Carcinos. What the hell is that, bro? That's rude. Yeah, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Okay. Chat, we're after a Dino Suchus, okay? All right, we're ready. Got you, Sonic. That sounds cool, man. Okay. What was in here? Anything I care about? Probably just meat, right? What's up, Browning? How you doing, buddy? I don't know how you could doubt me. You already know. You already know the drill. Okay, Browning, I'll help you understand it, all right? Think of like the lazy streams or the lazy nights of you just farming, you know? And now, imagine that same night, but you don't have to farm nearly as much. You don't have to ever make ARB. And you just goof off. You don't ever have to die. You know, it's the same game, just nobody ends up underneath your base in the mesh. I would say PvE is just PvP with less reasons to actually put in the grind. That's the thing now. That's the thing now, Browning. It's almost impossible to lose anything these days. Everything is too easily replaceable. Quantity over quality, you know? Yeah, but Ark PvP. Okay, listen. I can tell you exactly why I don't want to play Ark PvP. Because I don't want to sweat hard enough to play Ark PvP. Because, okay, here's what's going to happen. You ready? I got you. Browning, day one. Rag comes out. What the? fuck is wrong with this game, bro? Can I please have more than 6 FPS now? Whatever this fucking bullshit is the worst. This has to get fixed long before Rag comes out. This is fucking ass cheeks. What's up, Kazi? How you doing, bro? I need to figure out how to get it to fix itself. Dude, this looks hilarious. And it's fixed. So stupid. They're turned off. Sonic, of course they're turned off. But Browning, here's the problem with Ark PvP, right? Day 1 of Ark PvP on Ragnarok is just gonna be full of aimbotters sitting on griffins or griffins dive bombing you trying to note run. There's just gonna be 5 griffins above the West 2 note. I just don't care enough anymore to play that. Just the thought of it makes me want to uninstall. I have to avoid that kind of douchery just to play it the way I like to play it. I'll sit it out. Then if you think about it, the only way to play the game the way we all like to play it is to literally literally play the game the way that you remember those guys that you and Faith and Grizz played with whenever we were playing modded. I'd have to play with people of that caliber to get the experience I like. And I don't want to do that. I mean, plus, I've done that for 10 years, right? Time to try something else on a launch. I've never done a launch on PvE. And to be honest, depending on how it goes, I may never do another one. So, we'll see what happens. You think Dave still plays with them? Okay, well, I didn't say this, Browning, but those dudes were about base speed. Faith could take 17 pizza and smoke breaks and still be ahead. I'm sure he loves playing with them dudes. A level fucking 5. My man's out here berry gathering right now. Get it, sir. Yes, I am, Magic Turtle. How about yourself? Yeah, I know, D. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try to pillar the whole map. I'm gonna sell real estate. That would be funny. All right, I'm listening. I really don't want to get yoinked by a capro like right there. All right, could this be the one? Well, I can't see shit, so. Hey buddy, what level were you? Another 50. I just need a better level, man. Come on. I would like to build a mega breeding base on Ice Plateau. Oh, God. The last thing that we need is more mega breeding bases. Make a tiny breeding base. No, Brownie, it's not even kind of better. Right now, Ark is right back where it was at the end of ASA. It's definitely not better. Probably should not have let it through my RG, but whatever. There you go, RG, get his ass. Yeah, Magic Turtle, you know you can't transfer any of that, right? Or can you transfer on day one on a PvE chat? They probably would let you do some dumb shit like that. Okay, you can't? Oh, thank God. Bro, you know good and damn well for a second there, I was like, you know what? That is some damn wild card type of shit. Yeah, of course you can bring your character. That's normal. That's normal. Turtle had me thinking for a second, though, that I was going to end up hating it more than I already thought I was. Son of a bitch playing with my emotions right now. Talking about I'm gonna come over there with 1,500 walls and ceilings and foundies. Like, God damn it. Bro, I got good internet. Y'all shit, but y'all better be quick, cause I'm spamming the whole thing. I'm spamming that whole shit. It doesn't matter. I can spam with that. They can't break it. Who cares? It doesn't even matter what I spam with. I do, Mum Guyver, but I can't say where it is. I'll probably be at work. Shit, most of us will probably be in fucking bed where we belong. Oh, I saw you. What level? Don't be a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. I don't even know why I look. It's got cool enough colors. That's automatically a level 5. I mean, the zones are dumb, Browning. What they should do is is put it back where you can declare war, and or the purge. My purge idea would be the shit, bro. Oh fuck. Hey. Okay, bye, buddy. You get off me so I can move? Is this really how I'm gonna lose my shit right here? Cause this fat fuck is sitting on top of me? I kinda need you to get off me, sir. Well, ain't this about a bitch? Thank God I was a level 10. Okay. Wish beginner servers would come back. I wish they kind of, they need to just keep doing the thing that they're doing that's kind of like beginners, which is the locked servers, or the, not locked, what's the word? The temporary servers, where they basically, you can start on them and then they delete them after a certain amount of time, and then you have to move all your shit to a regular server. That's what they should do. Those they should keep doing that, maybe more frequently. Okay. What did I say? Fucking 15? 5, bro. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, Magic, we've been playing a little bit. Yo, Bass Pro, he did yeet the shit out of that, of my thyla there. It is good. It is not a replacement for Ark or anything like that. So if you were hoping that it would cure your Ark disease, it will not. But it's pretty fun. A lot more story focused than I would personally like. I like my survival games to get out of my way and let me survive, you know? But other than that, it's actually still really good. Was this the one that I just saw? 50, okay. Oh, look how cool that blue one looks. That's definitely going to be a 5er. 40. Sarko, where are you going? The football game. Wait, which one? NCAA? That's for you old boys, or young boys, I mean. Brownie, that's for you young boys. You young fellas who still trying to live out your dream of being a professional football player. Yes, it is, Brucey. Yes, it is. Yeah, Mike, it's ridiculous, bro. I never understood how all the cool looking dinos colors always seem to be low levels. That's just how it works. I don't know how. It's just, that's, you guys are watching it in real time. That's just really exactly what's going on. As soon as I see one that looks cool, I'm like, yep, that's a level 5. All right, this one right here would actually be so good because it's so far away from the actual swamp. I could pull it up on the shore. And 35. Let's see what we get out the yellow drop with the ring. So say we all, Turtle. So say we all. That's a 140 right there. Gotta do it, I mean. You know, had to do it. Chow, that's not how you do it. First of all, you just get some kibble and that's all. Kibble and you're done, bro. You want to be in, Steven says, season 7 of Monarchy? Grumpy, I cannot comment on that. Yes. Kibble's easy, Chow. We made 20 kibble today without even trying. Bio grinder is your friend, sir. Bio grinder is your friend. Is Ark stable enough for another Monarchy? Well, has the stability of Ark is never the problem, really. It's how good are the servers gonna hold up. You know? That's what it really boils down to. Can the Trotto servers hold the line? I really wish this wasn't a 30. 5. You're a big PETA fan? Well, yeah, you wouldn't have liked it then, because we sure enough ground up like 10 moss chops. $50. Come on, there's gotta be a high level one somewhere. It has to exist. They're all 50s. It's crazy. I really don't want to have to deal with the bug right now. No, it's not a 0.5, so it's not going to be 60 people. That's for sure. Wait, did I see this one? This is probably the 50, mate, or the 30? Oh no, that's the 15. Even worse. You're a green knob, huh? Okay. We'll go look. All right, this was the 50, right? Yep, okay. We just need to avoid the bug. Okay, there's an 80. Now, the problem here is that this is the worst place ever to try to tame one of these. But that is an 80 right there. Problem is, it's also right next to a 15, so that do make it trickier. There's not specific qualifications, Brucey. Just look for the announcement. I have no idea what it's going to be. So, just to be clear, it's still going to be a ways out, like a months out for sure. But whenever they decide to do it, then there'll always be a bunch of posts about it. You just need to find the posts and yeah, just find the post. Chat, I don't know what I had in my inventory, but I just realized that I dumped my inventory when I cryoed the RG. I have no idea what I had in there. So, whatever. Level 5, Chow. Not looking good. Okay. That's an 85. That's still in a really dog shit place. All right, that's it. 95. We're going with the 95. We're going with the 95. The question is, can we pull this thing further away from the edge of the swamp? Come on. Come on, buddy. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Now I just need you to relax real quick. Is he still mad at me? No. But he is in a shitty spot right here. Yes, thank you. Move off the rock. Move off the rock. All right. Nice. Didn't even aggro that time, which is nice. All right, I got a little too close that time. We'll drag him this way. Looking good though, looking good. Should just be 3 more maybe? Maybe even 2 more? After he gets done eating everything. All right, Pteranodon tamed. If it's still alive when we get done with this, that'll be great. We may have come up with a nice little play at the end of the day here, chat. Maybe. Nothing is done until it's done, you know, but we're looking okay right now. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Scrabble, you know we're not doing that. Grumpy, listen. Start streaming because you're interested in streaming, you know? You want to share what you love to do? You want to build community, whatever? Start streaming for those reasons. And then let whatever happens other than that, like whether it be monarchy or whatever, let that just be bonus, you know? This dumb thing is fighting freaking dimorphodons right now. Come on. Get it, bro. Oh, that had to be close. I can't even get involved in this because if I hit it, it's gonna fuck up the shit. Oh, you know what I should have? Oh. He got it. What the? Did that work? I actually have no idea if that worked. Okay, well, that can't work. Wait, maybe it can? Oh, it's not hungry. Well, this is lame. Yo, get off me, bro. Chat, why is this game like this? Actually, I need to fly over here so he gets away from that wall. And now we also need to definitely change this right here. Done. A 142 is not terrible, chat. 142 is not terrible. Not terrible. All right, gotta go back for the PT now. Moses stat rolled into food. Fuck you, Anno. Oh, look, I know. Actually, it's not terrible. It's not terrible health. It's not the best, but for a level 95, it's not terrible. We'll take that. So, okay, we're gonna take this thing. I'm probably gonna go make a shitty saddle for it. I don't know if I can get them from drops on the island, to be honest. And then we're going out in the water to level it a little bit before we call it a night, for sure. Also, that egg has probably hatched. By the way, chat, as usual, if you would like to have the dino suit just named after you, all you have to do is sub or gift a sub to this wonderful community of people who are awesome. And you get to either name it after yourself or anything else you want that's PG-13. All right, let's go pick up this PT and go make a crappy dino saddle. Does anybody know if it's possible to get a dino saddle from the island? I can't remember. I can't remember ever seeing one after they came out. I don't even know if I played on the center after they came out, or on the island after they came out, to be fair. We're gonna have to tame another one for sure. At some point, get an even better one. Anything is possible. All you have to do is believe. That is a good point. That is true. I believe we can do it. Question is, what color drop would it be in? Probably blue, purple. Blue or purple, I'd imagine. That's actually really good stamina. That is really terrible weight though, holy. All right, let's head back and make the saddle. Let me look here. Okay, yeah, we got all that stuff. What's up, Sharp Eye? It is not Dune. You boys having fun still? Had a decent amount of PvP. Nice, nice. I assume you guys won. What can you use the spice on, Sharp? Anything cool? 1v1'd in the sky for 10 minutes straight, but I lost that fight. I mean, if you both fought for 10 minutes, it sounds like you both lost that fight. You just fell out of the sky before he did, you know? Bro, I don't know what it is right here at this part of the map, but holy Jesus. Oh, yes it did. All right, good enough. Wait, is that a... yeah. No, I didn't get bored of it. I'm still playing it off stream. It's just not as good numbers wise. You know how it is, bro. Once you go Ark, it's just impossible. Well, okay. It's because I didn't want to sweat it. You have to sweat it if you're gonna, you know, play a game similar to Ark. And I liked it a lot more than I thought I was going to be fair. Here we go again with this fucking stupid shit. Oh, and it's fixed. I thought I wasn't gonna really like it at all, but it's definitely better than I was expecting it to be. I still don't think it'll. I still sadly think it'll be dead in the next literally like. Dude, I don't know. I want to be nice and fair here, but I think in the next 2.5, 3 months it'll be dead already. And the reason is not because it's a bad game. It's just because they made the game to where it's up to them to constantly put out content, because especially if you don't PvP, it's probably way less time than that, to be fair. But if you PvP, I feel like there's just not that much to do after you've sort of gotten through the story. At least that's how it feels. Now, I haven't gotten 100% through the story, but I don't know. It just feels like that's kind of the end right now. And the problem with that is that means that what you're waiting on the entire time is more story. And that's a dev's job, you know? Like, it's not like Ark where you're just waiting on a new map to come out or more dinos to come out, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. I would love to be wrong. I'm wanting the game to stick around. I would love to see a game make choices that put it more towards PvP, but we both know that games tend to move further and further away from PvP over time, which sucks. But we'll see. I mean, anything can damn happen at this point. All right, we need scuba, I think. What am I missing? Did I not unlock it after I... Okay, I did. Interesting. Fiber hide, chitin, fiber metal hide. Okay, fiber hide. And then... crap. Oh no, we're good. The metal. I will say, it's not. I don't even really want to call it a survival game, because it's not really a survival game, but it does good at what it is, which is more like a RPG with slight survival with building. Basically, it's RPG with building. It does that well. Okay, let's see how this works. Yeah, Division could be a good one. That's actually a pretty good one. All right, chat. Let's go level this bitch up. Yeah, Sharp, that would be cool. The Division made you so mad with this release. I'm not a fan of the Division, like playing it. It's not really my style of game, but I know a lot of people who did really, really like it. Sharp, you just need to get your mafia family to pay me and you. We start a gaming company and we make the next full loot PvP game that's not ass. Dude, I was about to say, did I forget the damn saddle? Oh yeah. All right, let's go stretch it out. It's the right click, got it. Wait, there's no cooldown on the gigabyte either? Oh, okay. Come here, Sharky. All right, nice. The dunk.
I think he's stuck.
Man, Donkey's hurt, bro. Team Whale? Oh, we're not exactly afraid of whales. We're not really afraid of whales down here. There's not a whole lot in this part of the ocean without if I go into the caves, it'll be way too dangerous right now, but in this part of the ocean, I'll kill most everything. Especially if I'm smart with how I do it. No, probably not tomorrow. So the trick, chat, if you didn't know, is when you get the gigabyte, the more they move, the more damage they take. So you bite them and swim away. And the more they move while bitten, the more they bleed. Nice, got them both. A bachelor. Am I going for resources? No, we're just trying to level this guy up. this gal. I think it's a female. All right, let him bleed, let him bleed. Let him bleed some more. Another pleasy down. I feel like this is taking a whole lot of arrows right now. Shut up, Cooley. Jesus Christ, bro. Either die or get knocked out. All right, he's knocked out. And there's a 145 here. What kind of kibble do these things take, chat? I don't even know. I see you. I have no idea, Tex. Chad, if I use the superior, how much is it gonna take? Do I have enough at 10 or no? Problem is, I don't have any way to keep it asleep. I have no way to keep it asleep right now. Nor do I have any desire to try to keep it asleep. It's actually hard to find biotoxin these days, I feel like. Oh, it's gonna be fine, I think. You telling me to pick these plants for berries, bro? Don't they only give fiber? It needs 3 toxin. I mean, I can't find what's not here. Raw chat? Yeah, I can see that. Wait, I thought it didn't knock me off on this. Okay, we got the biotoxin. Now we just gotta swim. We just gotta swim now. You know, for good measure. All right, I would like to kill this. What level is the This might be rough. Okay, one megalodon down. Easy peasy. I don't know. Are you sure it was only 3? God damn. Anglerfish tame. Bro, we are rocking today. We are accidentally. Oh, I don't have a cryopod. I repeat, we do not have a cryopod, team. Well, that is gonna be a slight problem. All right, come on. Need you to come with me for now. It just came out of the water, didn't it? That's okay. That thing was dog shit. It was never gonna live if I used it. Unfortunately, it had to come swimming up out the water. That's fine. What are you doing? Stop. All right, let's throw this out. Tuck you in. And we'll all pretend like that didn't happen. All right, let's rock back to the base. Trinity, there's still people who play it. It's not something that I'm really playing anymore. It got to be just so much of the same repetitive nonsense and cheating and other things I don't like about it that I have stopped kind of playing it. But other people still play it, yeah. Leprechauns, it forces me to work harder, to be honest. And I don't mean work harder in game. I mean, it forces me to like focus on tasks I can do. Cause in PvP, it's always the same. It's always
adjust for whatever needs doing that day because your tribe is constantly working on things. So it's ARB or raising babies or whatever. Or, you know, sometimes because of the way we always ran our own tribes, it was dealing with tribe crap. But in this, I've got nothing that I worry about really. It's just, what am I doing? What goals do I want to reach? You know? I do, Corey. Have they added the multiplayer yet? Did I put that baby up? I actually have no idea. Okay, yeah, I did. All right, we're gonna make one more run. Let's see here. We're gonna make one more run. Get a few more cryopods. So let's do that real quick. All right, let's go do that. Am I getting sleepy? A little bit. All right. That. Cryos. Okay, we can make 8 more. That's good. That'll last. I'm getting more quiet. Yeah. My throat's starting to bother me a little bit. Okay. Bingo. Got all the cryos. Now we go back, cryo the rest of our crap, and we call it a night, I think. So today we managed to lose all our shit in Easy Underwater Cave, which, to be fair, we were planning for that to happen. So that wasn't that big of a deal. We kind of knew what we were getting ourselves into, but if we'd have made it out, it would have been worth it.
And then because we did not do that, did not make it out, we changed our plan, and now we have the Dinosuchus, which is good, but we still have more work to do with it. And then we'll be able to take on easy underwater cave again, and possibly hard underwater. Possibly we probably need a better dino, to be fair, but we'll work on that. And then I'm gonna I don't know that I'm gonna get the boss done by this week or by Ragnarok, but we'll see if we can do Gamma. That shouldn't be that difficult. We'll see what happens. And then you're gonna log into Dune. I don't know about that one. All right, let's cryo them up. Cryo them up. We got Fireman. Our buddy Fireman. We got the old Big Back. Then we got the two Mosh Chops. We did get this one perfect tame 150 today, which normally who cares, but you know, if you got the opportunity, you might as well take it. We got this female. We made our bio grinder, which is what got us the kibble that we needed in order to tame ourselves a Dinosuchus and another PT. The other PT ended up being pretty crap. Actually, let's go ahead and grab the PTs out. Female, male, perfect. We got Jackson Lawrence, the male. Okay, breaded chicken is also a male. Oh, they compare all right. They compare way better, chicken. However, it was the first, you know? So we gotta respect the fact that it was the first. We can't just go getting rid of the first one, you know what I mean? Let's grab this egg real quick. And we're down to theoretically 6 days. And then the 7th day would be Ragnarok. Don't forget, if you are interested, waste all your channel points for the next 7 days. If we hit 200,000 combined community channel points for the first time ever in my 30,000 plus hours of Ark, I will start Ragnarok on official PvE. Well, the problem is, unfortunately, Twitch doesn't allow you to spend more than 2,000 per stream, which I think is dumb, but it is what it is. Just stream 10 times a day? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, towards the community events. They need to make it so that the streamer can choose.
I don't know why they don't do that, to be honest. And Corey, the reason is because they want to see me miserable. PvP wouldn't make me miserable. I would have fun doing it. It's just not the same as it used to be, you know? Yeah, that's why it's only at 200,000 carp and not 5 million like I originally planned. Because I originally planned for people who all had 500K. But then it was like 200,000 per stream, and I was like, well, we could probably still hit it to be fair, but it would require a lot more, you know? Anyway, chat, I think that's gonna do it. We made a little progress. Overall, we are definitely in a better spot. We got to keep working the dino out. This thing right here will be how we can do a lot of different stuff. So I need another one, to be fair. I need another one of these, to be fair. And if we get another one, a better one, we can really start to put in some work. For sure. But for now, we're going to call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for the follow subs, gifted subs, bits, and donations. If you're having fun and you haven't already, don't forget, hit the follow button, hit the sub button on YouTube. Free for you guys, 100% free, but it does help me a lot. And I love you guys. We're gonna raid out to our good friend Dawn on Twitch, and to our other wonderful friend Songbird on YouTube. Okay, all right, go say hello, drop some love, tell them we appreciate them, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, chat. Bye bye.